Hey, what's going on, guys? We return after our night off for probably what'll be the second to last day of Twilight Princess. We only technically have one full dungeon left and one kind of side dungeon, but I'd also like to do the optional, what is it, Caverns of Time, whatever the heck it's called. Apparently I've missed quite a few stamps too, so there's a lot of stuff lurking around. I think there will be 2 days, which means we'll probably finish up tomorrow. A plan, how's it going? When we finish up, I know I want to play some Battle Brothers. Caverns of Time as well, I know, but I couldn't think of what it's actually called. The Cavern of Trials or something like that. I actually missed you last night. That's kind of freaky. 400. Why stop at 400%? Let's go to 500%. I feel like I'm extra faded tonight. What the fuck? All right. I guess that means I'm just gonna buy a third light, because 2 lights is not enough to illuminate with my current setup. All right, what were we doing? What were we doing? Pathy coming in with that T3 sub and getting me the emote that I deserve most. Look at that. A crown for a king. Hey, Pathy, thank you very much for the 26 big ones with that T3. I appreciate that, man. Plan, capitalizing on this. He says 300. I smell a train out there. Hey, Plan, thank you for the 300, man. I appreciate that. 100 biddies from either anyone other than Pathy or Plan or a sub, and we taking off. All right, what do we leave off with? I can see there's a few mini games. Oh God, this is why we didn't take nights off before, because I come back and I'm so lost. We can go to the next dungeon. I think there's something I can do. I needed money to fix the cannon, which we now have, so that's good. So, what can we do? I don't want to do the claw shot game till we can do all levels of it. I don't have all the bugs yet. I don't think there's any other mini games here. I think that might be it. So we're gonna warp somewhere. Maybe we'll go spend some money. Fix the cannon, and then we can start working on maybe farming money for the next thing too? Now, why don't we just go to the dungeon? We can do that. And then Ono will come in later and yell at me to go do what mini games I don't know about. We do have rollerball to get to. I'm gonna need a small fortune to beat that. Yeah, so we managed to warp codename the Sky Cannon out here, and we need this bizarre clown-like creature to repair it, which he wanted 300 rupees at the end of stream. Unfortunately, that was money I did not have. Transform back into a human. He won't talk to me when I'm a furry. He's not into that kind of thing. Clowns and furries, they don't mesh so well together. Supposed to be another mini game out here about balloons, but I've yet to find that one. Ugh, thanks for flying with fire. Oh shit, we never landed on that top thing either. I should probably get on that. So many mini games, so little time. We even get to hear his theme song too. The man doesn't sleep, he doesn't eat, he doesn't even urinate into the river. An absolute hero. Here we go, buddy. How'd you deal with the flamethrower guys? In which game? And Evil Within? Oh gosh, I don't even remember. I know I killed one of them. I want to say there were a couple though, and I didn't kill them all. I know roughly where you're at though. Hey, you hacked, what's up, man? Apparently, see, this is where I would agree with Josh on the marketing side for emotes. Apparently, some new Battle Royale game is coming out, and they decided to pay Twitch off to give us emotes for bits. So, yeah, they're all really lame. Maybe the crown, but even the crown, I'm not so keen on. And maybe the eye. Like, what are you gonna do with? Whoa, the cannon can walk. Maybe I'm just not thinking outside the box enough. Maybe the cheese one has some value. You don't have to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I skipped them after a little while. I remember they ate up resources. Let's see. Get maybe hot dog boots out. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Found a unique for my Merc. You're not crafting one.
Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of Okoko. Since you came all the way, I guess I'll give you the tour of the city.
Yeah, it looks like a real shitty to me. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur. Hey, thank you, Ellie. Killed 2 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been 2 years or so. I like Evil Within, but I definitely would take Resident Evil over Evil Within's. What a cursed play. You almost want to chant for the dragon to win. You want to take his side. Burn this place to the fucking ground. No, I was saving it just for you, Jay Willie. I knew how much you love it. Using Insight so I can use Blessed Hammer with Reckless Abandon. Insight, I will make the assumption, is the one that gives you the mana regen aura. Is that correct? Oh my god, the grass blows off the ground. This is what I love. They get clever with these textures. I don't even notice stuff like that most of the time. You gonna blow again? Like, look, it doesn't even connect to the ground. That should look so silly, but somehow they pull it off. Uhack's talking about Diablo 2. After our playthrough, he started up one with some friends. It'd probably be pretty fun to go play like Path of Diablo with a bunch of community members. Maybe on a ladder reset for PoE or Path of Diablo sometime. POD just had a reset though. The expensive, slow-moving perk, which makes the game pretty cheesy, but I'm loving it. I've played way too many survival games this year. Honestly, I think 2 is a more fun game than 1. We got here, shop. You sell bombs. I got plenty of bombs. What about this weirdo? Oh, that one's just a floating head. Are you planning on walking around the city and taking it in? I'm worried about the others in this emergency. You can't just stand around. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. I don't know if I've ever talked to this fucking thing before. Oh, they have cool little egg chairs. Kill all of them, I intend to. Once we're done with this place, I'm gonna strap the plastic explosives to the bottom and we're gonna send this thing plummeting back down to the earth in a fireball of chaos and destruction. No survivors, Deus Vault! Can run as long as there's no wind. Well, ain't that nice of you, Hacked? I could too. I thought about planning it, but I'm not beating this game on Nightmare. Yeah, no thank you. What I like about Evil Within 2 over 1, 1's plot was definitely more intriguing, and 1 had, I feel like, some better atmospherics, but 2 just nailed what survival horror should be for Gathering. It was a lot of fun just to be able to go around and collect things. Yeah, we gotta get through me. All right, Jay Willie, we'll strap you up here too. 25%. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, 2 to skills is almost always good, unless you're my shitty ass assassin build, which doesn't even scale off of anything. Schrodinger's boots. If you can't feel them on your feet, are you really wearing them? Or you put the boots in the box? Put the bunny back in the box. Hey, Hiley, and thank you for the host, man. For some reason, hosts are only popping up on OBS. Very weird. Skytown, yeah. The first time I played this one, I remember being lost for so long, and there was, like, it wasn't a puzzle, there was just some cheesy-ass thing hidden behind a wall. I'm not sure what a quantum history is, Josh. Is that the idea that there's multiple histories occurring at the same time or something? Like with the cat in the box thing? I'm fucking tired. You're also here on time, Taco. I'm very proud of you. I see. So we have to use them. and abuse them. Oh no! Oh, why is it like that? Well, it's been an honor serving with you, gentlemen. Another way of referring to the multiple interpretations of the quantum wave function. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know much about quantum physics. Hey, Big X, thank you for the host, man. One of those fields that, like, the more that I look into, the more it seems to disagree with itself. So I just stopped bothering. I got you. See, that's where a kappa would come in handy at the end. I'd be like, oh, okay. It's not quite sarcasm, but it's not quite a normal statement either. There's some intent there. Emotes, they have power. Strange, unusual powers. We just, there we go, that'll do it. Why can you walk on the walls? Come down to me, I need to abduct you, small child. Oh, God. There we go, okay. And then when we're done with it, we promptly turn and throw it off the ledge. Well, that's one evil monster abandoned. Well, Taco, hard day's work. But you can feel rewarded now. Used up like a Yoshi, that's right. We expend him, kick him down into the voids below as long as we got what we need out of it. Counterintuitive. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. You know, it's probably gonna be one of those things that years later we have some sort of a, like an aha moment on and can piece it together a bit better and make sense of things. I don't think that's moving, is it? Nope, there it is. Maybe it's just like entirely dead end though, and somebody else will make a huge breakthrough in another way. It's really hard to study things that are inconsistent, like even things that are already known that you're just trying to figure out on your own and you've got tons of references for. You don't have a stable baseline to work with, it's so hard to interpret. Not inconsistent. Yeah, I told you I don't know a ton about it, and I'm gonna talk about things that I don't know a ton about, and it's gonna make it even more confusing. You're right, it's not inconsistent though, right? It's that we can't get a measurement on it, or on changes at a quantum level, because even merely bouncing photons of light off of it, it changes the outcome, right? Which in turn means to our eyes, it's inconsistent. Even if there is some consistency, we just can't understand it. You get a key? I like Taco Bell hot sauce. There's nothing wrong with that, Lyra. I used to steal large quantities of their Diablo sauce. It wasn't even spicy, I just liked the flavor. Got like that kind of like sweet chili taste to it. You should give it a try, Dick. I think their sauces are usually turned down towards like more of an average spicy person's level. Hey, Dad, what's up, man? It's taco sauce. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. It's just a sauce for tacos. All right, so we can't quite go this way yet. Let's try out the other side. Trans-tors, is that, you mean transistors, or is trans-tors just something I'm unaware of? I don't know if I can jump over here. This might be a one-way thing. Okay, just making sure. Okay, so we can hook our shot over there. I'm always going to keep my eye out for that one thing that screwed me over years ago. I don't remember what the room is, but it looks like this, and somewhere there's something hiding behind a pillar. Very tricky. It's a big-time gotcha. This is where I came in from. Toki, don't be a fucking fool. I'm done. Get over here, bird. Hey, time for classic. What's up, man? Dude, fucking Mexican pizzas are outstanding. The last time I got one from Taco Bell was like 12 years ago, though, and it was an absolute mess. They just chucked the ingredients all over it. They used to have the 89-cent, what was it, spicy crunch burrito or some crap like that. It had hash browns in it. That thing was divine. Oh no, I hear birds. You know what? You can argue it however you like, Ragnar. But on the menu, it says Mexican pizza, and that's all I need. That's proof enough for me. You think what you call pizza is like the original pizza? Nope. Does it make it any less delicious? Nope. What the heck is this about? The fuck does it want from me here? I'm assuming we have to get the fan blowing and then somehow we can fly across things. Yeah, okay, so without the fan blowing, there's nothing I can do about this. The Lasco? I mean, I'd show you the Lasco, but I got a big pile of clothes on the floor next to it, so we ain't going that deep. Hey, Stubbs, thank you for the host, man. Hey, welcome, Adam. Finished a game in one sitting when it came out. Actually, remembered nothing of it. Hey! Oh, finished the game. There are some very memorable parts to this game, but there's also a lot that just... I don't know, the overworld for me is pretty forgettable. The dungeons, every time I play this game, I say the same thing. The dungeons are outstanding. The dungeons are the highlight of this game, probably the best in the series. If you jump over the railing into the sky, you just warp back and lose a heart. There's very low penalties for that kind of thing in these games. Like, I don't think the Zelda games have ever been hard. Outside of maybe Zelda 1 being confusing and Zelda 2 being unfair. And also confusing. Like maybe, I think last time I said this, somebody brought up that Link to the Past and Link's Awakening Ganon were challenging, but the rest of it's pretty easy. You don't play these games because you're looking to play like a Soul-style game. You play them because you like the atmosphere, the universe, and the puzzles. Marble Madness minigame? Yeah, that one sucks. That was me. Okay, Taco, nobody likes a glory hound. Play it for the plot, okay. Oh no, Ganon came back. Or sometimes, oh, it's a different person. Just kidding, is actually Ganon. Wonder if there's a Canadian pizza made with gravy or possibly maple syrup. I would doubt the maple syrup part. I would just say Canadian bacon, but that's probably very un-Canadian. Sometimes a giant bird, sometimes it's a giant iguana helmet-wearing dude. Nope, still just Ganon. Okay, I don't think I need to do that just yet. It'll probably come into play at some point. We don't have anything called Canadian bacon. Ha! 32 years of living in the US tells me otherwise, Metal. Pia meal? Okay. Maybe they just figured Americans wouldn't be able to handle a name like that. And they're like, fuck it, we'll just call it, it's bacon, but it's from Canada. No, Canadian bacon's just like super cured ham, I'm pretty sure. I think we need the double hook shot for a lot of this. I mean, I'll throw myself over the edge of the cliff. Just cause. Oh. 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 It's gonna fall, isn't it?
Smash!
Yep, and I only have one hook shot. Hey, Yono, welcome to you. Well, the only thing to do is to get it out for him first. He slashed some tires. Put some salami all over his car, you know, the good stuff. Oh, did I just hit the death again? No, I haven't actually died yet. Sometimes I just do it instinctually, but no, we haven't gotten a game over. Doesn't matter, this is our third playthrough anyway. Even if we beat it deathless, it still doesn't take the throne. Bathed in maple syrup? How could we not be tasty? Oh, too sweet. Too sweet. Gotta be something in here. They can't just keep giving me all these fake entrances. Can you even get a game over? Yeah, you can. I've done it. But usually I'm carrying, like I got a fairy on me right now, so usually I'm carrying something like that around. If you try and collect all the side hearts, you get enough extra stuff that it's not a huge deal. Maple bacon is also the bomb. Absolutely. A lot of times if you have like pancakes and stuff, bacon just ends up that way on its own. Most people hate this dungeon, but I adore it. You probably like the weird bird things too, just like Ellie. Ugh. The layout's just especially confusing. Huh? The fuck was that shit? Oh, the dragon made a fart. Oh, what a funny guy, he broke it. It's the last dungeon, it's the last temple dungeon, yeah. No one likes the weird bird things. Well, they at least pretend they do, Moog. Hey, Moog Master 64, what a pleasure to see you. How we doing? Don't shit talk the freak birds? Oh, I sure will. And Peepo, welcome back, man. Ugh, no one's ever been able to summon him before. You know, if Seto Kaiba really only thinks there's 4 blue eyes in the world, he's gonna fucking lose his nut when he goes on eBay. So I've been this way, I've been that way. What? Oh, I got the key. Okay. Okay, we got a key, which means I think I can go here now. I don't think I've ever had sour beer. I got into a discussion last night about birch beer. I've been thinking about it. I should just pull the trigger. I got some grocery store birch beer. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. I think I would prefer root beer. But either way, I'm gonna cook some up sometime. Don't Beyblade. Stop Beyblading. My favorite. I'm just not big on beer in general. That's why I don't even know why I want to make it. Are a good sour? Maybe I'll try it sometime. Not so much the drinking I don't like, it's that 30 minutes after I stop drinking, I always get a headache. And then my night is ruined. So it's either party hard and stay drunk for 10 hours straight, or just don't drink at all. Drink that water, man, I always do. It's not a hangover. Somebody mentioned something about alcohol having high sulfa high sulfa concentrate, maybe? Higher than normal, I don't know. I have a sulfa allergy. I've also read that some people, when their blood gets diluted, it goes to their brain and causes headaches. That could be me too. My dad's always had the same problem. The headache would take the fun out, definitely. And again, it's like, it's not even just the next day. If it was the next day, then I would be all right. Like literally that night too. Some alcohol is, red wine, some beers, yeah. And that may or may not be it. It might just be the brain thing too. I can live without it. There's plenty of other things I can do to get myself messed up. In fact, I always enjoy myself more with copious amounts of caffeine anyway. Maybe, yeah, I don't know enough about it. I hadn't considered it for a very long time either. Do I need to do something here? Maybe I need to go super duper fast. It would require probably experimentation then with different things. I've never really drank much vodka. I got hammered in my first alcohol experience in college. To the point where I never wanted to drink again. And then, of course, that always happens for a couple years, and you're like, oh, maybe I will drink again. And then after enough abusing myself that way, I was like, maybe I'm just good. Small amounts? Likely. When those small amounts still give you a headache, it's just like, why bother? I'd rather, like, I get so much enjoyment out of crafting things or, you know, spending time on Twitch that I just don't have to find enjoyment in other stuff like that. So what's good, Addy? Did I do something different? It's gone straight edge. Yeah, I don't know about that. Did we do this a minute ago? X-Win. I'm guessing you played Fall Guys. Yeah, there it is, the first message. You know, I kind of just wish every map was hexagon. Straight off the edge into the deep. I'll take a piece of that. I'm not even sure what the fuck this is doing. Your headache, you are likely alcohol intolerant, but 1/3 of the population is, especially with the, okay. Maybe. I'm not sure if one does. A couple beers definitely will, and the more I drink, the worse it gets. And it's not dehydration. Like, I was on that for the longest time. I drink a lot of water in general. I tried doing, like, 2 drinks of water for every 1 drink of alcohol. Why are you telling me that's a puzzle solve? Maybe it is. Fuck if I know. Let's go. More than 3 beers and have a horrible hangover. How quick does it set in? That's a big deciding factor. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. So allergic to yeast. Would that allergy kick in, like let's say with bread? I eat a lot of bread. At least I have that. That's never an issue. Like even like freshly baked. Alright, so that'll do that. I hope so, Lyra. Now that would be raw excitement. For 4 hours, about enough time to metabolize. Yeah, it could be it. There's a possibility that is just it. It usually feels like it's like an hour, but I probably already was metabolizing at that point. Don't you dare, bat. Don't you dare. There's one of these assholes on the side. I'm guessing he is Moog. There was a kappa at the end of that, so I knew Taco was being a smartass. Now, don't look up if Wilford Brimley is or not. You'll only find disappointment. One every hour or so, otherwise you'll start to get headaches, your skin will flush, you'll get sweat and racing breath. None of those are a problem for me, just the headache. Oh, I know Hylian. We'll never hear him say diabetes again. Not live anyway. You know what? I don't even want to go that way. Whoops, that's not the spot. Damn, yeah, it's much worse than for me dead. But like, you don't have to, like, I don't know. It's like, why, you don't have to get drunk. Like, some people can't eat fucking peanuts. That's fine. You can live without eating them, and you can still have a perfectly fine life. Plenty of people don't even probably realize what they can and can't eat. Still need to see that one, Moog. I heard it was, like, traumatizing. No, I don't have that either. You don't need it, man. You got video games. It's meh. I heard fantastic things. It's like even over drinking, like I find joy in just doing different things. Like I spent my time last night learning how to make VR games. I just going from start to finish on something, getting to your goal. To me, that's like a whole nother level of high. Exciting. No, Vane. No lacrosse in VR. Not unless maybe my boss is interested in that kind of thing. I think what I'd like to just start playing around with is something crafting based. I really think that that's one of the strengths in VR is crafting games, which are usually boring as all sin and non-VR, really get spiced up. Like, again, if you guys don't screw around with VR too much, there's a lot of fun games out there that probably most people who have played VR have seen. Stuff that you, like, take the ore for smelting, put it in a smelter with your hand, take coal, fill that into the heating end, work the billows to actually get it to heat up and melt, then take it, in bar format and pound it with a hammer into a sword. Like, it's way cooler. Dumb actions over and over. It doesn't have to be like for 30 minutes or something, but I think the process is a little more enjoyable. Oh, absolutely classic. It's finding the point, and also it's depends how much you're going to be doing it, right? Same thing with motion controls. Like, it's kind of cool to use motion controls to control something in a game, but the sword swing, for instance, you have to do 10,000 fucking times, and you just sit there, and after a while, you're like, just looking up at the sky, half-assedly just moving your hand around, because it's not exciting anymore. Am I going down? Am I going up? Look up. There's something in here. Like stabbing people. Well, Moog, you're a man of simple pleasures. Now that's good. Easily entertained. Never get sick of backstabbing people in Skyrim. I'm excited to try out Skyrim for you. I haven't done either that or Fallout yet. But in Blade and Sorcery, it's pretty damn entertaining grabbing two people by the throat, carrying them over to a ledge and just chucking them off. Advantage over boredom and depression. I think for a lot of people it can be. I would venture, and I'm certainly no expert, but I'd venture the majority of the people that do it regularly, that's what they're doing it for, Dead. Which is a shame because I know it can be used recreationally just for fun. It's just, it's gotta be moderation, and a lot of people will take things like that and overdo it. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, there we go, it's right behind me. Super hot, super duper fun too. I played the demo of it, got sick as hell. But it was fun, it was worth the being sick. Hey Robert, good morning. Didn't hear it, Classic, what did they have to say? I think that's probably very true, Classic. But at the same time, you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna try and backseat somebody else's life unless they're looking for help. If they're doing things that make them happy, then good for them. Hey, Midnight, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. We don't have like a slow fall leaf, do we? What the heck did this do? Maybe it'll just boost me up. Oh, of course he's not gonna fucking jump into it. Oh, you can't even jump into it. What the hell, man? Oh, I get it. I get it. We gotta grab the fucking weird looking cock. A wild story. I didn't even know it had a story. I only played the demo. I have the quest, 2B. It's real quick, since I have it right here, I can show you. So yeah, it's pretty lightweight. There's not a lot to it. I've got one wire going into it, but it can play by itself. Pretty much what it looks like. And then it comes with two of these bad boys too, which again, my lights make things difficult. I gotta fix that. But yeah, I find it to be really high quality. For the 400 bucks or so I paid for it, I'm very, very happy with the purchase. And that's with me being a damn frugal person in general. Dream of the day. I mean, honestly, I almost always use it wired anyway. Whoa! I bet Dirt Rally's weird too, Moog, because it's moving you, so you don't even control it, and then you also move on top of that. But you have the option. Totally, yeah, and like the one wire is pretty light as well. Make sure there's nothing else in here, look at that. It kind of feels like it. Again, I always thought, like, I don't know, I always thought that VR would not actually really feel like it's transporting you to a different place, that you'd always have the weight on your head, that you'd always have something with this. You'd always have, like, just the knowledge that you're not actually in whatever you're doing. But you get immersed really quickly. It cuts out all the distraction. You get used to the weight and then you don't even think about it. The VR porn that'll be out next year. Are you fucking crazy, Robert? I haven't dabbled myself with it, but to my knowledge, VR porn's been out since like, what, 2015? Get with the times, man, you're behind. Yeah, I know, right? Classic. From what I was told, that drove a lot of the sales in the beginning. I certainly hope not, Dick, but I won't disagree. They do have that vibe. To me, it looks more like they just sewed a head on top of the chicken. The wheel and set it up. If wheels weren't like $300 for decent ones, I'd consider it. That's right, we'll both just pretend classic. Not my thing, you know, but if it were. An okay one for like 120. I'm not huge in racing games, so I feel like that's so much money for me for something that I don't even have that much investment to, but I'd be lying if I didn't say that Euro Truck Simulator VR didn't intrigue me. Who would buy used porn goggles? I know, right? Like buying a used sock. I was gonna say it, but there it is, it said. Oh man, do the expensive ones have haptic? That's pretty wild. I saw, and I've talked about this a couple times, but I saw there's haptic feedback suits in development too. And to me, that'll be crazy. When you can put on a suit and like, if you get hit with a bullet, it doesn't like feel like you hit with a bullet, but just like a little tap in the spot. That would be insane. Those type of things really just take it to the next level. No. Some sort of rumble vest thing I've seen. The one I'm looking at, I think, was priced at like $2,000. I can't imagine that most games would even support it, so what's the point right now? I think that in general, too, VR is so pricey. Let me jump over here. It's probably so pricey that it's not even like worth it for a lot of developers anyway, because there's not that many people with it, comparatively. Just off of people that I know that have it versus that don't, I would guess it's like 5% of people have it and also play games. Whereas people who play PC and console games and have phones versus phones without games is like 120%, maybe even more. Who the fuck doesn't have a phone? It was an odd way of wording that. But 2 million VR players regularly, it's growing? That's good. The more it grows, the more interesting it'll get. Me. Definitely a minority in that. Are you with Blizzard on that one? I think that him stating that was one of the dumbest possible things he could have said, and it just shows how pompous that company's gotten. And of course the, you think you do, but you don't. That line, oh my God. That just shows exactly how out of touch they are with their community. And then it continues to still have millions of players even a year after it was released. He was trying to joke, but like people were just massively disappointed and the joke bounced off hard. That's why I'm saying that there's a disconnect, because he probably heard they're like, and he's like, they're actually excited, but they just wanted something else. Like, no, they just didn't fucking want a phone game. They're used to creating absolutely epic gaming experiences. I'll use that E-word, epic. And then you throw out some cheap fucking microtransaction game that was developed and acquired by a Chinese knockoff company. That's not cool. Big disappointment. Exactly it, Hylian. I mean, jokes can be absolutely hilarious in one context, and then in the wrong context, super offensive, or filled with, filling people with hatred towards that company, you know? They just got the timing way wrong on it. They read the crowd super wrong. Hey, Skarn, bright and early today. Epic claimed another exclusive? What's that? think you do, but you don't. What a joker. What I love about that lyric is they made him announce the classic, they made him do the classic announcement when it came out. It's the same guy. I forget his name. He's still one of the old school Blizzard members. Fucking hyped it up like it was gonna be an absolute smash hit. Was it turned into a phone game? Yeah, it's just dumb. Super duper dumb. I feel like out of the people that still work at Blizzard and are higher end people, Kaplan's probably the only person in touch. Comment section says, salt mine. Remember when you used to spam, need a tank, need a tank? Yeah, I got a tank and became friends with him for 15 years until you ruined the game and he quit. Well, damn, dude, that's partially the other person's fault. If you know someone for 15 years and you don't have them on a medium outside of the game you met them on, come on, that's 15 years. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Okay, I think we do just have to hover down here. Well, you can just tell, Ted, exactly what they're in it for. They're in it for the profit at this point. And I think it's 100% okay to be in it for money. It just can't be your only thing. Like, it's... Money is a necessary evil, at least for us today. Like, if you're gonna make a game, you need money to pay for it. That's fine. And I think most people, I feel this way. I assume most other people feel like this too. If you make a game that's good, heartfelt, deep, you know, it's really just a solid game, we're happy to pay for it. That's the point of having money. You're buying something that makes you happy, and you know the person that made it love that it's going where you want it to go. I might have overcommitted here. Shit. But yeah, their policies just seem entirely around making money. It's no longer about making good games. I don't know exactly when to pinpoint when that change was. Without a doubt, there's still people there that love making games, too. Yeah, but Activision taking over is the same way that happened with BioWare and EA. It's not like an immediate boom. You know, you don't just have the needle stick in and then immediately it's dead on arrival. I feel like around the time of StarCraft 2, they started making weird decisions. Diablo 3, definitely a lot of issues around. For me, towards the end of Burning Crusade, early Wrath of the Lich King, I saw things that started in directions that gave me those kind of vibes. But there was still a lot of good. Can we hook onto this? I bet we can. Oh, right into the blades. Midna, what do you want? Oh, look, Team Palpatine decided to join us tonight. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Maybe she said, Link, use the hot dog boots. There we go, I had to weigh it down. This is looking pretty mini-bossy. Call me crazy, but it's looking pretty mini-bossy. But in light of that whole discussion, I think that's why I like Nintendo so much, because they don't always do things that are gonna be the smartest move for the company financially, but they make the games they want to make. Whether or not they're the best games for everybody, maybe not the case. But they do things by their style. Like it's 2020 and they still don't have chat in their games, because that's just the kind of company they are. Like the cardboard thing, sure. People made fun of that shit so much, I think it's neat. I think it's neat and it has potential, but people are too busy shitting on it. God, maybe they're right. Maybe internet socializing is bad in games. Come on, put your shield up. You want to deal with moderate generosity and MS and Sony? Deal with it? What happened around that? Something bad happened that I'm not aware of? Yeah, you definitely do, Palpatine. That's why we hang out here, because it's safe. Definitely got that a little slow. I don't think it's just the payment thing, too, though. I think they want to remain family-friendly, and it's tough to remain truly family-friendly when you send people into internet chat rooms where they fucking tell each other to kill themselves and shit. Oh, that's not gonna reach. They definitely are. There we go. Got him by the tail. Just a little bit toxic. Anybody that's played Overwatch recently knows. Played it on the PC. I hear on console it's fine. Imagine that. ASMR toxic Halo lobby? What? Okay, I gotta remember that. Can you link it to me, Scar? That sounds funny. Anything's ASMR if you try hard enough. It's not what I hit. There's a social rating system now. What the hell does that mean? There we go. Gotta show them that you're the fastest in the West. It's basically everyone. I mean, I from my experience with it, I like to think I'm really good at keeping my cool in social frustration anyway. And I've observed a lot of Overwatch between watching my friends play with me and watching other people that just, you know, queued into the same matches. Because when you're higher up, you run into the same people over and over, and you can see the transformation. They get saltier and saltier as time goes on, until eventually they lose their positive mindset and they just fall into this like, well, everybody else is picking 2 snipers, so fuck it, I'll pick a 3rd one. No, I don't care, I'm just gonna go for my KD. Another claw shot. The first time I saw this, I was so fucking confused. Pretty much decided I'm done with multiplayer. I don't think it has to be that way, man. I think, though, any big game nowadays, there's too much momentum behind that. Any big game nowadays, I think you can assume is going to be like that. But if you find, like, smaller, more niche stuff, I was under the impression of the same. And I found Monster Hunter 3U. And people were just so nice there. Final Fantasy XI was the same way towards the end. Because the people playing it genuinely care about it. The community is small enough that it needs each other to thrive. You haven't passed that threshold of, hey, there's just an endless pool of faceless people. The heck do we do this? Well, shots, because you get 2, that's right, it all makes sense all of a sudden. Thank you, Scarn, I appreciate it. I don't even know if I can hit this. This is slipping out the pad. Now there's 2 claw shots. Yo, Pompey, I'm glad that you get my memes. While I was spinning out of control with alcohol the other week. Jesus, Ragnar, we're supposed to be better. I don't know if this is the way or not. I think it might be. My goodness, these controls, though. Come on, you fuck. This is why we don't play rollerball. Look, I got the fucking... God damn it. I've rolled over the power cord. I've got the Wii controller completely upside down at this point. This is not supposed to be motion controlled. It's not supposed to be like this. Ugh. Yo, rollerball sucks roller balls when you have to fucking hold your controller upside down just to get them to move in the direction you want them to. Maybe the Wiimote was better with it. That's it. I'm going over here. Wasn't this bad on Wii? I don't know. Maybe it's a problem with my controller, too. Maybe it's getting old or something. I hope not. I'll aim that contraption. Hold on, let me get out the oil. Whew. Yeah, because it seems to have a center. They really got better with the Switch on that. Big respect for them there. Third time's the charm. Na-na-na-na-na-na. This is like the best part of any Zelda game, too. All right, then what? Yeah, I mean, I think they should just abandon ship on all the Wii U ones and take them to Switch. Everybody wants them. It's free money for Nintendo, too. Like, you know we're all suckers. We'll buy it. It's okay. We'll buy it. It's nice just to have a centralized collection, too. And the big thing, too, is for anything that's not on the Wii U, having a nice HDMI port so that you could stream it, or so that you can plug it into modern TVs, huge. That's huge. It's the same reason I'd pay for a new Diablo 2. Sure, this is gonna be fucking extravagant with the motion controls. Can I avoid them and just use the joystick? A little bit. Whee! Oh, joy, the map. Now I can see everything that I've missed. First things first, there's already something over there I missed, apparently. Fantastic. You know what, that's up top, or Gucci. Are you even paying attention? What was it, huh? Was that some sort of embalming jar? Don't say Gucci. I have said Gucci probably 1,000 times since we started streaming Ragnar. It's not my fault you never listened to me. You always ignore me and break my heart like that. Unbelievable, this guy. Is that out of range? There we go. Raw Gucci. No, I'm of course referring to Detective Thomas Gucci from the Silent Hill universe. We're gonna miss. Go ahead, center yourself a little bit. Thank you. think now we can go across here. Maybe find some more treasure. Hold on, Link. Actually, I can just go in right here, thank you. Is this the start? I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Actually, I don't think I did. I missed something over there. God damn it. It's probably a stamp, too. It's probably the last one I need to say naughty. Hey, they do kind of look like cliff racers, don't they? Ugh. I don't think I've ever owned any of those things. Ragnar. Ever. Not even if there was a fire, dude. Ah, so you don't need the hot dog boots for this. Yeah, I did. I got Raguchi on the mind. Plus, Raguchi's got a red name. Ragnar going for a pyramid. Let's just go ahead and interrupt that. Nice try, Ragnar. Fucking rookie mistake, dude. Yo, what's up, Gallico? Can we shimmy on over this way, maybe? Oh, you know what? I didn't even go in that one side. Here, Link, hop down. You'll be all right. There it is. This is actually where I came in from, too. Just missed it. A dungeon map, wowee. There's 5 levels to this shithole. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. That looks good. Ah, I thought we could make that for a second. Oh, you just keep yawning, T-Pow, but it makes me yawn. Stop it, man. How? Oh, for fucking sake. Really, bro? Is that what this is gonna be? We can do something over here. Can you hit that, maybe? Yeah, you actually can. What a fucking mad lad. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. You saw it light up for just a second, right? I'm pretty sure he was making a Christmas tree last time, Lyra. Or, Jay Willie. God damn it. I'm bad with names tonight, apparently. Everybody's gonna get mixed up. There it is. Giving up for now. The mark of a true pharaoh. Get me with this shit. Well, more mixed up. That's right, Rest. Ooh, did I go backwards? I'm kind of afraid I went backwards. Oh, they stay dead. All right, long way around once again. So, we got the treasure. Skarn going for an obvious fake. What a surprise. I just drive right down the center, Josh. It'll probably figure itself out. I come in here now. Will this do anything? Reminds me of the temples in Breath of the Wild. Really? What way? Maybe just the color, the sound. The sound's weird. There's a median. Take the median out. Do it. Destroy them. Whee! Yeah, it is Big X. Those are my new emotes. Haven't you seen them? Ah, like this. Okay, I get it. That's funny. You can weigh yourself down with the hot dog boots on these things. Crazy. That is not what I was supposed to lock onto, and I'm gonna pay the price for it. Yeah, I mean, there's something right in front of me, literally straight ahead of me. So what happens when you hit the Z target? It turns around and grabs the bird behind you, of course. That just makes the most sense to me. I try not to move the motion controls. I think they're causing more harm. I grabbed on. What do you call them, hot dog boots anyway? Oh no, back in the late 1800s, early 1900s, during the time of the Italian mob in New Jersey and New York, they used to do something called the Italian hot dog boots, where they would tie a bunch of frozen wieners to your feet and throw you into the ocean so you'd sink to the bottom, not be able to breathe, and you'd ultimately drown. Then, after the frozen hot dogs had thawed out, you would float to the top, thus revealing to everybody that you had been murdered, but giving them ample time to get away. Yeah, they were masters of torture and deception, those mobsters. Okay, so now we can do whatever the hell this was. No Big X, there was no fucking involved. They decapitated humans and they put their heads on top of the chickens, just like the ancient Egyptians did. And then they used their magic to make it actually work. We fall here, we can. Up and over. Buying what you're selling. Why are those there? Ah, slime ambush. Just on regular bread today, Ragnar. It was actually some sort of sweet rye bread, I want to say. Did some waffle fries in the air fryer as well. First time I've used it since I've gotten back. An air fryer, it does God's work. Ah, fuck, there's a chest right above me. Boom. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. No, I don't even know why I sing it. It's in the game. So that's not gonna work. What the heck? Where do you want me to go then? Oh, there, right there. Enthusiasm never hurt anyone, is that true? It sounds nice, but I don't know if it's true or not. There's always that one guy that manages to find a way. Make a good thing and get himself hurt with it. Don't disprove it, we'll just let it ride. How about right here? There we go. That's the stamp everyone's been waiting for. Handsome bird stamp. You know, looking at it that way, though, their heads do look rather Rito or Zora-esque. Aw, you fucking dickbag.
Huh, it appears as if you're in midair. Don't mind if I just appear right here.
Guess we gotta do it all over again. Very convenient that all these gratings are exposed at just the right sections. Crazy. But I guess he wouldn't be the hero of the time if he didn't complete the story. Yeah, ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-doop. Was it worth it? Was it actually worth it? I don't think so. One time I saw a naughty video about this game. Oh yeah? Pray tell, Team Palpatine. What was so naughty about it? Or she'd be back alive. The heck would be the point of going down there? I don't think the mini-map has anything for me, does it? Oh shit, it do. Alright. A nanny video. Nani? How would we get over there? Can I shoot it from here? Hey, there we go. I don't think you'd like it. Okay. Well, I'll take your word on it, Team Palpatine. You're a wise individual, usually. He's a furry. Okay, well, you would be right then, Team Palpatine. That's not of my interest. That Vanguard guy, though, I don't know. Ah, shoot. So you can't get back. So once again, we get to walk back across. Oh, but we can't. I can't. Man, I am so looking forward to playing Code Veronica. I heard one of the Games Done Quick guys talking trash about Code Veronica and it broke my heart. You can't deny it forever. What? That I would rather play Code Veronica over Resident Evil 4? I sure can. I sure damn can. It's a better game in my opinion. There, I said it. That'll be somewhere to shoot up here. Oh, yeah, blending in. Yeah, see, Ragnar, that's where you'd be wrong, because Judy Hopps 1 isn't a real person and 2 isn't in any porn. She's an animated character in a children's movie. A damn good one, too. And do I just drop down? I don't remember. We were supposed to drop down. Well, Demetra, you're supposed to let Ragnar confirm that. That way I can cast suspicion upon him. It is a good movie, Pathy. It is. I enjoyed it a lot. That would be wrong. Thank you, Slip. You know, it's nice to have people in my corner from time to time. His hand just slipped out of the glove, or worse yet, it slipped down a little bit and his wrist got snapped. These things seem very dangerous. Wow, it's a huge fish. Oh, you know what? I got bombs. Okay, just dunk it in the net. Just like that, Link. Maybe I'm just supposed to hit it. I thought this was a bomb guy. Maybe not. Oh, no. Ah, he prolapsed. I thought this was a kid's game. Pertaining to the game, okay. Is this about the prolapsing thing? I don't like that word, dude. Me neither. But it already left my mouth. If there's skydiving midget porn on the internet will make any kind of porn. Is there? I've not seen that. I guess you know what they say. What is it? YOLO? Fixes that kind of stuff. Yikes, like a surgeon. Whoa! Oh, motion control, I see. Not prolapsing. Okay, that's probably for the best, Hylian. Oh, you got it, Jay Willie. I'll try to keep it kosher. Oh my God, it's eating him whole. Can't hear you. Speak up. I can hardly hear you. I mean, there's no way, out of the tens of thousands of people that have been in this chat, that somebody hasn't had a relative around at an awkward time when something disgusting was said. It's probably pretty common. Oh, that's one of the hardest part about streaming. Just forgetting that there's other people in your house that would judge you heavily if they heard the stupid ass shit you said. I was giving you a body massage. Ooh, body massage. Who wants a body massage? Take him over the top, Rocky. You not kill him that way. What a massage machine. Hey, heart piece, good. Was it a piranha? It's a plant. Pinata, never mind. Interesting misread. No. No candy came out afterwards, unfortunately, although I wouldn't turn it down. Plant candy. It's good for you. Yeah, well, Team Palpatine, we all know you just hear what you want to hear. Can we climb this? Yes, we can. What do we got in this box? Oh, 10 rupees. Yes, please. I'm gonna need those. I still have to build a bridge. My mini-map would stay up better. I think that's everything that's around these parts. Ah, damn, I can't even hit that. Interweb resting. I see, I see. So I'm using the two claws as a nice center balance. Like a trapeze artist. Ah, okay. Am I dead? Not yet, I'm not in a pig's eye. And then we just slide down the rope. Easy mode. I recognize this bit. Where it gets saucy. A lot of treasure chests out here too. So far we've gotten every treasure chest in every dungeon. So I'd like to keep that up. Music's freaking me the fuck out though. Hey, we can just land up here. To hell with the rules. Skarn going for a fake pyramid. Look at him, he's just waiting for someone to take the bait, and then he screws it up. Always trying something different. Like a weird boat, yeah, a little bit. A fin on the back of it. Next one's gotta be 16 Skarn. Not 8. I guess maybe if you're multiplying by 2. And don't mind me. Why are you shaped like this? Whatever, we got the chest. The map spoilers it all. Now I know there's nothing here. It's this guy's deal. Oh, Pope Spirit. Come down here. Come down here and fight me like a spirit. Sweet, sweet beating heart. And the letter G, apparently. I'll send you a couple of their souls, I guess, afterwards, Jay Willie. I'm not even sure how to get back to the guy that originally asked for them. He's probably got a ton of cool shit for me. I've gotten so many of them. What is exactly... Oh, I see, I see. It's kind of neat. So there's a chain spot right there. The Gambit slot. Yeah, it is. FF12. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go over the... Okay. There's the doggy way from Telma Bar. Yeah, but I had to go over the top, didn't I? Oh, who the... That ain't cool. Wow, Link, what a great shot. You sure nailed him. You know what, game? I'm done with your bullshit. You have made yourself a mortal enemy. There's got to be another way in, without a doubt. I just don't know where that is. We'll have to go back and peek around the bar a bit. A quick armpit shot on Link there, and the game's literally broken. What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me, Link? Oh, yeah! My eyes. That's subliminal messaging right there. It's probably trying to get you to join the army. Ivanet Niash. Join the Navy. Not intentional, I assure you, classic. It just happened sometimes, you know? Sometimes it be that way. Oh, almost hit my feet there. That would have sucked. And I would have been back to the start we go. Turns out there was another chest over there. Maybe it'll be later on, though. Okay, so we can go back over there somehow. This is such a strange dungeon. I love the dungeon weapon in this one, but the dungeon itself is so weird. All the others kind of fold back over on themselves. There's lots of overlap and you get time to learn and appreciate it. One feels, I guess, a little bit more traditional. Oh, he's still alive. It's because he's got armor on. Not right now, you don't. Oh, he's definitely dead. I jumped into his body for a second like some sort of strange skinwalker. Yeah. Yeah. Bird wants to talk shit. Oh, that'll put him in it. Oh, down he goes too. That'll be a reason to roam around out here. Be a Poe spirit? That's looking like it. And a treasure chest. Cool. Oh shit, how do we get over there though? What a nightmare this game is. Just jump over and get that. Hot dog boots on. That looks like it takes us right back down to the start of the level, though. Shoot, there's so many other secrets I still have to find. That's a huge key. Let's just not work on them. They're superior. No longer just a metal shell, it's become part of their carapace. That seems to be it for here. But I don't know what's over there, but I need to figure it out. 2 more chests in this room, too. I guess we're just gonna jump back down and check out the other path. To say how part of the soundtrack sounds like a stupid kazoo voices, but there's no real good way to say you're hearing voices. Kathy, do you have something you'd like to share with the class?
I see dead people. They sound like kazoos.
Ideally, you wouldn't say you're hearing voices, but you can be familiar with it from, I guess, like interpretations from movies. We've all got our own inner monologue, too. I'd like to think. Son of a bitch, how do we get over there? Okay, that's interesting. I doubt I can make that jump. This is one of those. Oh no, I can climb. Okay. Woo! I throw shit like this out there, and sometimes you're just not paying attention. Not what you're expecting. Fortunately, we always expect the unexpected. Boom! Yeah, work it, Link. Found a cool theory vid about the Okoko. It better not have to do with them banging, Big X. I know where your mind's been at. Wouldn't surprise me if they grew into Zora or they were previously, maybe? Because they definitely have Zora-like heads. You zoom in on them and you don't have to look at the rest of them. I think that accounts for most of it. It might be connected to the Wind tribe from the Minish Cap. I don't exactly remember the Wind tribe. I remember the Oracle of Seasons tribe that's on like the washed up island. There's still something in the center. Something on my way back. There's a couple somethings on my way back, maybe. No shortcuts for me tonight. Side is this on? It's on this side. I wonder if I can illuminate myself by just cranking this over here a little bit better. How about like that? Are we still blended into the void? And the void shan't take me yet. Fuck it. Yeah, I think I just need a better backlight. That's kind of interesting, Big X. I guess they just loaded themselves up in cannons and they all got shot out here? It's story canon. What is Minish Camp versus... I don't even know if we figured out where this one falls on the timeline, actually. I'd be kind of curious. There's the other heart piece. But there's still another one. It's off in the right direction. In the center down there, allegedly. Very early in this timeline. Which one is this? Is this Evil Wins or Baby Link? Actually, wait. Baby Link's the one where Evil wins. Is that true? Because you beat him as an adult. It would make sense, because Wind Waker is after Link loses. Because the gods flood it to stop the Ganon overthrow. There it is. Hero Triumph after Majora's. Majora's is young Link, though. So I guess old Link is the one where they get swamped in then. Hey man, can you fucking get your chompers off my dick? What the fuck? I'm just stuck. I'm stuck and there ain't no way out. Might as well just fight to the death. There'll be dragon over there. Whoop. Full beans, Big X. Figure out what other chests I'm missing. There's definitely one in the center. There's one over by the boss. There's two back at the start. It looks like it. Okay, cool. Hey, Twilight Dragon, what's up, man? To the establishment of Hyrule. Okay, can you specify which timeline that's supposed to be in? Child? Maybe? Child wins so they have time to establish. Oh, I see, I see. So that's like a Zelda 1. Oh my god. I have like the worst skinned knuckle. All right. Grossness warning coming in for anybody not into it. Ah, you can't even see it. I guess you can kind of see it there. They don't look so bad though, especially with all the green fade out. There we go. Skin torn right off the knuckle. Of course, it's in the position that I like pivot my hand on my leg with. No, that one's not a spider bite. I rolled out of bed this morning. I walked out to water my my crops, my real life crops, and it was wet outside and I was in my bare feet. I stepped on my deck and like slid forward and I actually caught myself, but then I wanted to catch the watering can. I went to catch the watering can and that's when my hand came across. I fell on my back and then I kind of caught myself on the back again and I was like, oh shit, did anyone see that? And I went to go stand up suavely in one swift motion. And that's when I really fell over and stubbed my foot, ground my knee against the ground and fell off the deck. It's like 3 swift motions. Going outside is very dangerous, that's right. I just wish I could have recorded it. Bro, can of? Fuck no. First off, that's super illegal in my state. And secondly, selling it is illegal in general. And third, I don't even like weed. Best thing I got going right now is I've got a nicely sized watermelon coming up. Under the IRL section, I've posted them. Oh wow, this is part of the dungeon. Don't hurt yourself too late. It's all right. It's good for you. It keeps your body alert. Yeah, it does a little for me too, Ragnar. It's part of why I'm not too into it. Look at this. Vortex, I'm drowning to death and you want me to tab out of the game? Throw some virtual watermelons in Final Fantasy XIV? Well, maybe once KT dies in a year, Lyra. Growing wheat is rewarding if you smoke, I bet. It's kind of like cooking your own food that you grew. Except you smoke it, so it gets you high. Yeah, I've looked at these timelines like a bajillion times and they still never make sense after like a week. So we've got Skyward Sword, the creation, the ancient battle and the reincarnation of the goddess Hylia, a return to the surface, the era of chaos, establishment of Hyrule Kingdom. Okay, so Minish Cap happens, then 4 Swords, then OOT, and that's when things stop making sense. So wait, there's actually 3 timelines. Let's pause the game. There's actually 3 timelines. Hero was defeated, Hero was triumphant, and as presumably the other 2. How does the hero get defeated though? That's what always messes with me. Hero of Winds and a New World. Gandalf is resurrected. So the Sacred Realm remains protected in one, and Gandalf is sealed in the other. They're not supposed to make sense, they're made up, I know, right? I'm the biggest Zelda shill, and I will always take the stance that the timelines are a fantasy. Hey, Crab, how's it going? Hero defeated in Breath of the Wild for sure. Because he gets put to sleep, right? So let's see. No, the Tragedy of Princess Zelda 1 and the Adventure of Link, the Resurrection of Ganon. We'll be playing those. Are those the CGI games? Spirit Tracks off in No Man's Land over here. 4 Swords. So Majora's happens after the Sacred Realm is protected as a child, I guess. So that's the child. Okay. So there's the child, and then there's the adult, and then there's one where the hero dies. I don't know where the hero dies at. That's what confuses me. I guess when you go to the future, you're just kind of standing there, so maybe the one that's just standing there is defeated? Put Zelda games into a coherent whole is a mistake. Yeah, it's really stupid, but I'm always curious about it too. It's like a stupid curiosity. So this isn't the same as Majora's Mask then. It's where everything was chill. Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass are in the other one. Spirit tracks, and then everything else was lop under Link's dead. Long live the king. Easy peasy. Let's go. Is the yeah, I got that, Twilight Dragon. I just don't understand where he's defeated in the game. Someone came up with just people didn't put much thought into it. Well, Vane, what they did, to my understanding, is they put out like an expensive, nice book with a chronology in it. And that's where they fucked up. Because before, nothing tied them together. It was all just guess and check. And I don't think they were initially intended to be in a particular order. Maybe some things happened after others. Timeline Castlevania next. Well, that's easy. Castlevania 1, Castlevania 2, Castlevania 3, Castlevania 4, Super Castlevania 5, Super 4. Wait, 3, 4, then Super 4. Yeah, man, easy peasy, Ragnar. Get with the times, dude. You're a real piece of shit. GTA timeline go. Just look at the dates of the eras, baby. Oh yeah, because as they put out new games, more inconsistency is just gonna keep rising. No. Minish Cap's on there. I didn't. Four Swords was all the way at the end. I thought I saw. Oh no. I'm not sure if that's true. It was the end of the Sacred Realm, was it? I can pull this shit open again. Do I even still have it open? I'll do it just for consistency's sake. Let me scroll all the way back up. Oh, you're right. Four Swords. What was I thinking of? Four Swords Adventures. It's fucking stupid. So there's Four Swords and there's Four Swords Adventures. A leap to the past. Is that when you pee in a time machine? Alright, what else do we have here? A goddamn mess, and I'm sure they know that too, they just choose. They choose to make it more complicated than it has to be. What are we doing here? I think I have to pull on that. Oh, gotcha, Vane, the Castlevania one, okay. I was like, oh, we just looked at Zelda. Yo, Jeffels, welcome. Donkey could be Link and do all this stuff given the chance. See, look, Josh, there's another great example. So Jeffels, who obviously is in love with me, just made a very kind comment, or so I thought, but you can tell, only because there's a kappa there, that he's actually being sarcastic and doesn't indeed think I can do those things. This is why emotes are so important. If I would have had no idea, I would have been like, wow, what an outstanding guy to make such a pleasant comment. Let's see, we're probably supposed to hit it from the middle here. You'd probably ban him. I want to ban the bot. Kappa means it's a joke. Exactly. But I couldn't tell it was a joke without it. Why can't I just like hook onto this and then shoot off the other side? I remember this always being a problem. I want to say we were supposed to hang down through there, which is really annoying because now I have to run back through the whole goddamn thing. Nor do I ever remember which way is the right way. I think this is the one. Oh, joy. Alright, well, back through this crap fiesta we go. All because I wanted to get all the treasure chests. Not for honor, but for treasure. A cat jamomid coming in the middle of the stream. Yeah, well, that's true, but you'd only be able to skip like 50% if you had to have the dungeon item for it. think 50%'s a fair percent. Oh man, and that means going through this crap again. Fuck me. Okay, Link, just let go. Just let go. Link, just let go. Just let go. You know what? Fuck it. You want a Z-Lock on? I'll Z-Lock on. Left. I believe we gotta go down. Just let go. The hard part's truly not getting there. Certainly zoomed through this much faster the second time. Yeah, I think Az is still at work. Him and Jester both probably are, and they usually have that on the fly. Maybe if Toki TV Bot was back, we could have exclamation point Black Friday, and then we could learn the origin at any point. Got the Metroid Prime-esque situation going on there. We're hooking, we're jumping, we're bouncing around walls, that's right. Forgotten King, welcome to you. Oh shit. We probably shouldn't say Metroid Prime too loud of cuffs here. Yeah, I know, I gotta ask Salty. I meant to ask him yesterday. I even started a conversation. I saw him lurking in chat on an off night. I'm like, what the heck is he doing here? Maybe if we all message him on Discord at the same time. I usually do. That doesn't always mean I'm watching it though, yeah. I just keep it open in a tab. The blessing of having 3 monitors, you can just throw shit wherever you want. Almost back. Just a few more hanging puzzles. And boom goes Link's knees, just like hot dogs in a microwave. Oh yeah, I got a big cut on my hand too. Speaking of hot dogs, I opened some frozen hot dogs earlier. And a piece of ice stuck out from the side and cut my finger too. It's been a rough day for the right hand. That's a nice effect. If you look into the sun, everything else darkens out. You might as well be walking on the sun. "25 tabs is too many. I usually do like 7 or 8. You get cancer from them? No. Cancer sticks will not give it to you right away. No hot dogs from the boots either. I got some left though, Lyris. You better watch yourself. Find yourself at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. Hear a fucking Frankfurter's wrapped to your feet. Not enough hot dogs for that. I think there were 8 in the pack and I ate 2 of them. So just because I say they're bad for you does not mean that they're not delicious. They can be. Chrome, got Chrome saved where I left off. Like if you restart, you mean? Like it all opens back up? Why does it do this? Here you are eating them. It's all we have. We got a grocery store trip on Saturday, 7 in the morning. I did make waffle fries to go with them. I broke the air fryer out. Air fryer does a damn good job. Those bad things are tasty in the realm of food. I've always wondered exactly why that is. I mean, okay, I get now why candy, for instance, is so fucking tasty for most people. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or... This is such horse shit. Like, I'm sorry, am I supposed to do this while having a seizure? But yeah, candy is packed with fucking calories, which if you were starving to death on an island, you would need those calories. Nothing important. Yeah, we're just about at the end, too. I dropped down to get some treasure chests, and then forgot that this dungeon's a fucking smoldering horse turd. Flavor eat hot dogs over a fire? Yes, that's how I try to emulate 2 Metal. So I microwaved it to loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, loosen the hot dog up before you eat it. And then put it in the toaster oven for a little bit, and that gives it a bit of a crispier skin. Back with the calories, our caveman ancestor bodies knew that? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you'd think, though, that we would still love stuff like broccoli and cauliflower. Why don't I get cravings for that? It's good for you. Hope that Link doesn't have another seizure while he's flying around out here. I guess that's, you know what, though? I shouldn't say that. It is good for you, but there's a lot of things that our bodies do that actually kills us early, too. Not because it's actually killing us early, but because they would be calculated risks that would have kept us alive to, like, the age of 30 or whatever, so that we could continue breeding and further on through the evolutionary line. Even if it wasn't as good later in life, because that portion doesn't matter. Vegetables were easier to get, so there was no need to have cravings. What? Fuck that. Oh well, life's a bitch sometimes. Hey Walter, how's it going? You hate to see it. Deliciously mediocre emotes and hey Taco. Do you just love seeing Taco? That's okay. This is okay. I thought your favorite line would be, hey Vane. That's when I say hello to you. Or maybe when we sing that song about you. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. Can't wait to be free of this music. God, please no, Toki. Oh, there's no God where we're going, Zeta. All the time at my work. I rather like some of the songs they played at my work before. Imagine if we just fell here. What a fucking cursed fate that would have been. Alright, so I know there's a chest here. I don't know where the chest is, and now maybe we're not gonna find out. I've gotten every other chest in the dungeons though, so I really don't want to miss out on this. It says it is right above me. What if I missed it? I'm not going back. A princess game until it was Legend of Zelda. She knows what that is. Ah! I can put on Barbie and the Island Princess again if your mom would like, Ellie. Alright, yeah, fuck that chest. I'm not going back for it. This is stupid. Ambient music, like maybe some aquatic ambience metal. Favorite line is, I fucking hate this game. Well, you sure get that one plenty then, don't you? Like 80% it's the boss key. How much do you want to bet? Twilight Dragon, what will you give me right now if it's not the boss key? I will say that if it was the boss key, we'll play Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. I'll put that on the table. I'm just gonna, I can't do this charade anymore. Twilight Dragon, I will not let you fall for my nonsense. I already have the boss key, so I know it's not the boss key. Already have it. You can pocket those subs for another day. Because that would be cheating, that would be scamming, and you guys know I'm an honorable sort, Scout's honor. Oh, I have to fight. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 Teen Palpatines. I'm really curious about the ASMR that Skarn linked me. I want to listen to it. I don't think it's stream appropriate though. Toxic Halo Lobby ASMR, like that just has a nice ring to it. If you would never cheat at anything, that would be stealing. That's right. You know Zuckerberg got wings? So take these Zucker wings. I would love to Twilight Dragon. Coming in hot, tossing out that gift sub on over to Hylian. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, though. And Hylian, welcome aboard. Enjoy those non-mediocre emotes. Plan coming with a hundo. Trying to get the train going. Twilight Dragon tossing out another gift sub, headed over to Adventure Josh. Hey Josh, welcome aboard, man. You also will enjoy those not so mediocre bearded dragon emotes. Another one. We are one more person entering the fray away from having a hype train on the horizon. There's like a dozen, no doubt. I can only imagine the old Xbox lobbies were a fucking dumpster fire of the best kind of variety. Twilight Dragon with a third. He can't be stopped. Throwing this one on over to Walter. Mamma mia. Dragon, thank you very much for the not 1, not 2, but 3 gift subs. Doing it big. And Walter, welcome aboard, man. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. And of course, the lack of ads. And the cool badge. A cool and relaxing puzzling badge. Ignaria is the one who did the emote, Zeta. We did actually just see her for the first time in a while the other day, too. She loves her some Zelda. Hey, what's good, backyard? They were so ad-light, they were ad-dicting. Have I gone the wrong way, or am I on the second level now? We just don't know. I want to say that this is where I already done been. I need to turn myself around and come back in. Slipped has done it. Lickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. Yo, Slip throwing out that sub on over to Junior Benny. Hey, Benny, welcome aboard, man. Enjoy the emotes. And Slip, thank you very much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Kicking off the hype train. Plan with a hundo, keeping it alive. We're starting this one at level 2, it looks like 8% in. Thank you very much for the biddies. And all the love. About love, love. I've been scammed again by the train. It got me good. What do you mean scammed? The train is alive and well. Anybody donating a sub or 100 biddies during this period will receive a deliciously mediocre emote. And I'm not talking about the crappy ones that they're trying to give out for this fucking battle royale game. Josh wants a piece of it. Big X wants a piece. Hey Josh, thank you for the hundo. Generally dodging giving Twitch money right now, but hey, a little hypocrisy goes a long way. Oh, well, thank you for breaking your morals for me, Josh. I appreciate that. And Big X, I want to see you play Hyrule Warriors. That's the one with the fighting. I forget what that genre's called. Like Dynasty Warriors, eh? Thank you very much for the hundo, Big X. I appreciate that. Up to 16%. About them Fall Guys. Man, I feel bad. It's been like a week since I've played Fall Guys. I've turned down a few people, Hylian, but gotta get my day job stuff into a good spot. Hey, Dwarven Man, what's up, dude? Give me some Fall Guys action. Always call it warrior type games. There's a name of that genre though. It's like a Japanese name. I'm sure one of you is cultured enough to know it. Unbroken Pots. Maybe they don't want to break. Maybe they've got families. I'm too lost and confused. Let's go break some pot. I'm gonna look it up. I don't think it's Mosu. It's got a name like that, though. What genre is Dynasty Warriors? Is it Musu? Fighting game. It says fighting. There you go, Musu. What are Muso games? Thank you. There's no explanation other than Arslan, the Warrior of Legends. Yo, Ragnar coming in packing with the 24 big ones. Thank you very much, Ragnar. I appreciate that. For the Warriors franchise, Muso Gage, generic term to describe a hack-and-slash action game with similar gameplay. Okay, so they can barely even define it. Sounds right. For some reason, it sounded wrong to me for a minute, but it looked close. But y'all are right. I'm the one misremembering. I know, big surprise. Maybe I don't want to be on the front. Okay, yeah. 17% of the way in to level 3. I can smell emotes on the horizon. The smelly smell that smells mediocre at best. They've never really appealed to me that much, though. They're neat, like the premise of them is neat. The fact that you're on like an epic battlefield, pretty cool stuff. But I think that kind of combat's a bit repetitious. They're similar to Gauntlet? It's kind of a weird comparison, but I think I can see it. Because it's just pummeling large numbers of enemies. Generally, they're huge amounts of enemies though, right? Like, you have 100 things standing around you and you're diving into the fray, messing them up. Oh, let me exit out of BattleNet Launcher because it has been decided that I will be messaged. Anyway, you don't guys hear the ping pong noise. Wow, that was a fucked up sentence. That way you guys don't have to hear the ping pong noise. They get old fast. That's kind of the vibe I got from them. I mean, if a Zelda-themed one isn't gonna hook someone called Hylian, then you know that ain't your genre. I don't know if I got an answer or not, Classic. Did you do Blood Moon yet? For other genres, me too. Anything with more RPG-like progression usually hooks me in good. And there you have it, guys. Enjoy those level 1 emotes. Crowd combat, I like that term. I like that term a lot, actually. Got the conductor badge again. I know that's what you're after. That's It's crazy to think that those train tracks are so far away now. Probably 1,000 miles away or more. Maybe I'll have to go out to some local tracks and record a new train sound. Is this not Zave? Surely there's something I can hooker shot. Why are you being sneaky? You give us a sample of what the new train sound would be? Whoop whoop! Chugga 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 chugga. Whoop whoop! Something like that. You know, a little trainly. I'm about to just jump. Maybe the hard part's not getting there. Are you talking about the big sis and little rub too? I forget their names. Fucking iconic. Oh, is it a Gears of War thing? At least Lyra knows my memes. Well, this place looks kind of nice. And 84 years? Damn, Vane, I knew you were old, but I didn't know you're that old. I don't know, I think, like, the boss is definitely cool, Zeta. Maybe I don't like this dungeon because all the other ones are so well made, and then this one's just kind of irritating for me. A Twilight Dragon? Well, I can't disagree for somebody that has a gold package by their name. You ain't got no arms, though, Lieutenant Worm. Ellie, here for the whole dungeon, misses the boss fight. Music's even better if you've had to listen to that weird chanting for the whole dungeon, too. Look at him, he's flying around like some big winged coward. I'm guessing he's gonna come up and show me his underbelly. Hot dog boots, go! Macho madness, sky's the limit. You cannot escape me, princess. Was I supposed to do something there? I don't think so. I think I just had to hit him down like that. Hey, Ty, what's up, dude? Oh, jeez, what's close? What's close? What's close? Oh, God, I didn't think about that. So if you had motion aiming on in the car, every bump would be like, boom, boom. Yo, what's good, Density? Yo, break the armor. All right, hold my beer. I'm going down. There we go. Smashed it. Yeah, Link just standing there, not bothering. He's like, yeah, we're probably cool. Oh, that's just indecent. He's an exhibitionist. Fuck is that? Oh, I see. Gazara, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. versus Meta Ridley. We should find a new Metroid to play. Wonder which ones we've missed out on, other than Prime 2 and 3. What about Kirby? Maybe. Definitely on a little bit of a Castlevania kick as well. We played Zero Mission. I'm not sure, Dwarven. I want to say maybe. The hell am I doing up here? He's breathing fire! Get the fuck out of here! Definitely have played Fusion. Fusion's good. Hope I'm not supposed to shoot him in the back with my bow, because I just can't do that. Alright, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Sure you played Zero Mission? Yeah, pretty sure. I mean, is it on the list, Ragnar? You can check. About to get torched, aren't I? Link, be careful! Check him on mobile. Well, you know what? Life's better with a little mystery. He's just like Spider-Man. Other M. I feel like we played Other M. Did we? Maybe Other M was one of the weird ones. That was exceptionally easy. It's awful. I don't recommend it. Well, goddamn. Ain't nobody hot dog boots me. You come into my boots and try and stuff them with hot dogs? Oh, I don't think so. What an outstanding emote. Is there a boot emote as well, Lyra? It's one I DM'd that's missing from the list. Okay. I think we beat it, right? Did you get a VOD of it? Is that how you knew we played it? He's dead! They've killed him! Stop the damn fight! He's on fire and fell 10,000 feet! Ah, okay. Good work, 2B. I'm never gonna catch most games played on Twitch, like if I keep forgetting to add them to the list. I'm playing with a handicapped on it. Okay, well, you know what? First off, it's not spelled that way. It's C-O-M-E Zeta, so your mind's already in a dirty place. I see what it wants me to do, and I'm screwing it up. I wanted to turn around there, but it was too late. So it adds a twist here, like M. Night Shyamalan. I don't think we're high enough. Ellie, welcome back. Zeta, please don't pervert your innocent Ellie with your filthy language in mind. There we go, that's what you want to see. Yo, thank you, Genzadra. It's called precision gaming for a reason. Bang, that ought to do it. Free space, somebody's playing bingo. You love to see it. Did you think this through? I've already fallen from much higher heights. Aliens have a much smaller density. They hit the ground with less mass, with less force. It is a worm, that's correct, yeah. Well, we'll call it a dragon just to keep it simple. You can just roll, yeah. Or it's like in an elevator, if you just jump before you hit the ground, you're fine. It cancels it out. You've sharded yourself for the 4th time, Link. Hey, Zelda. The word of the sages, do you remember him? Only the true ruler of Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the mirror. Couldn't utterly shattered. I guess that makes him a false king. I wonder who the real one is. The big phony. A fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Nah, I think we gotta repair the mirror, and then you go into the mirror, into the world of shadow, and you do some stuff, and then you fight Big Pig Ganon. Oh, I'm sorry, Zant. Yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Would you like to save your game? Yes. We make bacon, I wish. Ganon would make some delicious and evil, terrible bacon. All right, we're back at the cannon. So, you send me home? Evil tastes good. Is that why McDonald's is so delicious? Don't think there's actually anything I need from back here, now that I think about it. Load me into the cannon, shoot me into space, please. I just don't think I would want to be fired out of something that looks like a chicken. I'd rather just jump. Boss me. One of my D&D characters got a How to Cook Dragons book right before we're encountered an adult red dragon. Good luck explaining your way out of that one with 12 charisma. Well, they can't all be winners. All right, real quick, now that we finished that, I pause it. Okay, there, we'll get music this way. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'm gonna grab some water and run to the bathroom. We'll be back shortly, and then we got some more game to get through. Hey, welcome to you, Satori. Oh, well, thank you for that warm welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Ooh, all right, so we got some things to do. You're gonna play the new Battletoads. Fucking Moog was doing the same thing earlier, too. Okay, you gonna play Battletoads? It's okay. Maybe. I want to play the old one first, though. That's a guaranteed yes. It's probably pretty cool. It looks neat. Once again, we can call GameStop and ask them about Battletoads without having to live in fear of them hanging up on us. New one is better. Probably. The old one's probably a janky-ass game, and that's why people love it. Battletoads. Now that's a game I'd play on stream. Two Todd Howards duke it out to the death. We do have some unfinished business here, unfortunately. New one is just as hard as the old one. That's cool. Hopefully it's for reasons other than the ones that the old one had, too. I've never played it, but I've heard, like, the tunnel is basically memorization. There's no gameplay to it. It's just memorize what order shit comes off screen at. You guys have Fortnite in stock? Oh god, that's even worse.
It's a free digital game. If you don't have the internet, you couldn't play it.
That's cool though. Yeah, I'll probably play him at some point. I just don't know when. Yeah, I know this is your favorite song, Zeta. He's your spirit animal. Big Remnant, huh? I've never heard of that one. Somebody told me, okay, was it Crab or was it Skarn maybe that said Epic's got another exclusive? I don't think we heard what that was though. Jaeger Skarn came in and baited us again. I don't know if anybody else has heard anything about that. I sounded condescending about how I mentioned the missing. I know streamer. Ah, no, it's all good. I'm completely aware that I miss them, so I appreciate it when people point them out. I just may not always respond. Like today I woke up at like 8 o'clock at night. I was so far behind on everything. Playing Remnant with a butt, it's been pretty fun. World feels a little empty though. That's kind of a bummer, but I'm glad it's fun. At the end of the day, fun's what matters. I'm in low and slow. We gotta get the top one. I got the heart piece on not the top. Low and slow, boys. Here we go. Here we go. All right, a little high. Oh my God! They don't call him Toki. First try 88 for nothing, guys. Let's put on the boots of safety real fast. There we go. Plenty soft already, 2B. No worries, man. No worries. I'm excited. If I think a couple of them were death counters, right? Symphony of the Night should be on there. But any games that I miss are effectively games that catch me up to get into that goal. Yep, I intend to, Zeta. There's a few tasks we're gonna do before we go to the next areas. Witcher 3 is the emptiest game you've played. You must not play that many open world games. There's some real empty ones. That's a big part about how I felt about Red Dead 1. The towns were cool, but I could not find that much to do outside of that. Hey, what's shaking, feta? Yeah, man, it sucked because I was having fun streaming it, but we'd have like these 15-minute periods where I'm just running around nothing. I'm like, how do I even narrate this? Horizon Zero Dawn is kind of empty. I've heard great things about that game as a whole, though. Red Dead Redemption 1. I always forget there's a revolver. And it was beautiful, and don't get me wrong, I understand that it's trying to portray that you're out in the desert, because that's what it would be like. You should feel like you're in the middle of nowhere, but when you gotta run around like that, it does get a little boring. It's it, 500? Beautiful, because we gotta win rollerball too, so I'm gonna need like 1,000 for that. We've achieved our goal. Ah! Red Dead 2. Okay, I mixed two things together. Red Dead's 80% ride on horses to the next destination, 20% game. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care for that. I feel like Red Dead 2, from what I've heard, does a better job. And that's okay, because, I mean, 3 was the first of its kind in that genre. Well, okay, I guess there was the revolver thing. I don't know. Not a fan of Mallow. That thing's a fucking hell spot. I would light it on fire to protect the world if I could. All right, we got another thing to take care of here too. So, can I just warp hot spring water over to the Goron, or do I have to run it? I feel like I gotta run it, but there's no timer. Mallow or Deckard Cain? Deckard Cain's my boy. I would throw Mallow in the Sparta pit 100% of the time. I'm waiting to hear. Do you guys know, can I teleport with the water? Well, it's a fairy. See, Mallow in Mario RPG is a horse of a different color. He's a cloud, too. All right, well, Zeta doesn't want to tell me what I'm supposed to do, so I guess I'm going to look at the map and I'm going to figure out the fastest route there. Can I go further back? Come on, mini-map. Don't bullshit me. What am I doing? I need to take the hot spring water back to the southern part of Hyrule City. Can I just grab it and warp? Or do I have to actually run? I think warping would defeat the purpose. But last time I tried to do it, I didn't make it, and I'm not sure what the fastest way to go about it is. You know, the Goron in front of the shop. Sure? You gotta run, okay. I'm pretty sure I just grab it, then we go deuces then. Can I ride my horse at least? There's a trigger quest. Oh, is there? All right. I'll go talk to him first. I'll get my horse ready too. That'd be smart. You made a donation, did you not? I am farsighted in all things, my brother. Tell me, do you know of my young one in Castletown? He has yet to come back, even though they say the East Gate Bridge is fixed. Perhaps you could look into it. Maybe I have to talk to him first? Ah, I used Epona last time, so maybe that did it. All right. I'm going to him one way or another. I might as well go with water the first time, and we'll see if that do it. Are you mocking me? Oki, I have a theory, okay? Is it that the Jonas Brothers are all actually one person? Because I've thought that for some time, and I've been looking for another. What if those chicken people are the humans left behind in Skyloft? Yeah, that's a possibility. Big X was talking about something too. I don't remember what Big X said. Big X watched another theory video on it though. I think that's a good theory. That sound though, you hack. That was confirmed. Well, there you go. They're all freaks! What it sounds like, Twilight. What a sick fate, huh? I'm not sure. Can I just go in from the west up here? Or is that off limits? Shit. I'm not sure. I think I need to go around up top and come in from this. I'm on a fucking mission, dude! Alright, I'm fucking kneecapping him. Just piss off. It's not mail time. I'm doing a timed quest. Business is concluded. Oh, there's a brown stain on the back of his pants, too. Also, Toki, the dude gives you a barrel of hot spring water. Oh, so I'm not even supposed to get this one. Okay. I poured it out in front of him, Zeta. I didn't drink it. It made it all the more humiliating. Like, he's like, hey, you got any hot spring water? he kind of does this, like, laughing juggle as he dumps the hot water out in front of him. Pouring one out for the boys. I'm sure this is going to be a lot of fun to do. It's going to be a lot of fun to do while hauling a barrel of shitty water. Hey, who's this bonehead? Along the outskirts of the field. Sure. I just need to see if this is gonna work or if it's gonna make me go the long way. Knowing these kind of stupid quests, it's gonna make me go the long way. Stay on the outskirts. I really just. Oh, well, it sounds like you guys are in agreement. I'm gonna run straight through the middle. We're just gonna run and gun it. Ah, and the spider bites begin itching. Yeah, that's not the view I wanted. Okay, so the bridge is fixed. And this guy wants to be showered in spring water too, he says. Toki, have you thought about playing the new Battletoads? Hold on, let me scratch this bug bite for a second. Battletoads. That's a new one. So what is this Battletoads about? Battletoads. Yeah, somebody actually asked just a minute ago. Maybe. I want to play the old one first, though. That's all right, 2B. They just feel so good to scratch. And then when you scratch them, you can't help but to scratch them more. They're not even... They're spider bites. That's the worst part. I wake up every day with new spider bites, which lets me know that they're just crawling around. I go to sleep, they wait for me to sleep up, and then the spider crawls up the side of my bed. He's like, look at those tasty-ass ankles. Battletoads and Double Dragons. That's the one Moob keeps recommending, too. Exactly, Lyra. Getting the poison out. But being tasty. What can I say? I just eat so many figs. Love figs. You guys won't believe this, but fig Newtons come in fig flavor now. It's not just strawberry and blueberry. I know, crazy. God, they're fucking delicious. Finding some delicious fucking food. Ankle. They originally came. That is BS. It said new flavor right on the top. Well, I drank some hot spring water. I might have the strength to get this big rock fall like this out of the way. Read something yesterday about how there's wasps in fig, and now I can... That's what it meant a minute ago. God damn it. Look, just don't listen to it, Lyra. Who cares? But now that you mention it, all the fig Newtons I've been eating have this, like, crunchy thing. And the crunchy thing is probably wasp bits. That would be my guess. I don't know, it all adds to the flavor. If it's delicious and it doesn't have a weird texture, then who cares? As long as it ain't gonna hurt you. Bees and wasps are good people. You know what? Bees are pretty good. Wasps? I just don't think so. I don't think so. I think the wasps are jerks. I found the optimal position for scratching the spider bite while also playing the game and not looking awkward. We really need another reason to destroy bees. Wasps don't even taste good. They don't even taste good. How would you know? Have you eaten a wasp before? Bigger backyard, probably backyard. You know what? I legitimately, if I had the room, I think I probably would do some beekeeping. That sounds insanely interesting. And there's so many different kinds of honey. I don't know if people realize this. I'm sure some of you, because we have probably a higher than average intellect in this stream, being so many smart people here, but honey isn't just honey. There's all sorts of different types of honey. It's based on the plants that get pollinated. So for every plant, there could be a different kind of honey. And usually they just have like multiple, you know, whatever's nearby they get the honey from. Or they'll get a field of clovers, which is why you get clove honey. But there's some damn delicious honey. I tried a blueberry honey. It was made from pure blueberry. It tastes like fucking blueberry, but it's honey. It's insane. And since then, I've experimented with 4 or 5 different kinds. Below, I'll have to try that one. I'm pretty sure they sell that on Amazon. They sell bees. No, they sell the honey, not bees. They might sell bees, but I doubt it. You could buy blueberry jam. You could. Yes, you can. But there are a lot of things that you put honey in that you would not put jam in. Like, I cook with a lot of honey. So, like, you replace sugar in recipes with honey, and you get a healthier and different sweet flavor to it. Where are we now? In Hylian Field? That's a zone into Carrot Cake Village. Did you do the dungeon? If you're talking about the Sky Dungeon, yes, that fresh hell is behind us. What's the ratio for substitution? I'm gonna be real honest with you, Classic. I don't even write down what I put in my recipes. I just mix it in there till it looks right. And not everything would probably work the same. But like, let's say, when I do shakes, not like shakes, what am I going for here? Smoothies. You could put sugar in smoothies with the fruit to help give it a little bit of a less yogurty flavor, but I just put honey in instead. I don't know if you could make cookies, and I would doubt you could replace the granular sugar, because the honey is a liquid. I feel like that would throw off the consistency a little bit. You run the water to the Goron at the bridge. Once he will start selling it in Castletown. So you can bring it to the Goron. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Honey is not vegan. Why would I care about that? I'm not a vegan. Not a vegetarian. What are you doing? Well, you see, Zeta, it is currently nighttime, so I figured I should wait until daytime. Do you think this guy will give me water in the middle of the night? I can check. Everything else is required to be daytime, though. He will. All right, if you're so sure about it. Eat anything that tastes good? Yeah, you're here. He's farsighted. Eastern Gate. Here's my plan. I'll prepare some hot spring. Perfect. This ought to be awful. Bad, huh? Well, we'll see how bad it is. Oh, it's got the ugly baby. Make it stop. My God, make it stop. There is a Go booking right there. Christ, okay. Please leave me alone. I was told not to run right through the center. I'm gonna do that anyway. It's nighttime. Fuck is this shit? You smashed my barrel, you fucking goon! All right, what was that, about 10 feet? Well, you told me to go right through the long way, and the long way didn't look good either, so I made an executive decision to try and bob and weave. You know, I get irritated when I see that baby's face. I get into this irrational state. How did it turn out for you? You know what? It could have been worse. How did that end up for you? Aren't you blue names just the same tonight? Look at that. Blue names picking on Toki. Meanwhile, orange names seem to think we should try it again. I am in a chat divided. Satori is orange. Not for me, he's not. Blue for me. I mean, unless you guys have a very different definition of the color orange. What color is my name? You'll get to see it right here. You're up. Look at that. See that right there. Satori is pink on my screen. Damn, Satori's a chameleon. On my screen, he is indeed blue, as you can see. That's right. Which calls my color coral, I would call you orange. We don't talk about executive decisions. No movie that Steven Seagal dies in other than Machete is a movie that I can appreciate. The problem is, if Steven Seagal dies in a movie, it breaks my immersion. I know it's fiction at that point. Konami code. How about I just glue the bottle to my hands? Here we go. We're gonna try from the left again. And back we go. Yep, back to the start we go. I swear that cliff wasn't even there. It just fabricated. Came out of fucking nowhere. Seems pretty reasonable to me that we would just tie it to our horse, too. Well, yeah, who am I to say? Rather peaceful here, at least. I can enjoy the silence. Those sounds of ogaping mocking me as I fall with my walk. No! You ain't buy something, me brother. I don't need your stuff. Hey, what I need is a big barrel of water to haul around the fields. Sneeze, too. Got a sneeze coming. Oh, my God. You failed again. Well, if you're so nearsighted, then why couldn't you tell me? You can see the future? You could tell me then. Maybe for you, Turtle Kami, but they haunt my dreams. The voices, oh, the voices. All right. So Zeta seems to think I should take the long way around. We'll see how this works out. See those textures repeating up there, tiling. No shortcuts, we're just gonna round the entire thing. I said go outside the field. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? All right, well. Now here we are, farther back from the start. Running through the fields. Maybe all the enemies are down by the other town. They don't even see me coming from back here. I'm like a sneaky snake. This is going all right. We're almost closer than where we started from. Stay far the fuck away from those birds. Looking pretty good. They've just erected a pocket of shitty enemies between us. Impressed with how well this is going? Easy quest, Twilight. Easy quest. Look, they don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing, guys. No, the water's gotten cold. Apparently the water can get cold. Oh, they've said it before, Metal. Some people have, believe it or not. All right, well now we've disproven Zeta's strategy, and I'm just gonna go back to running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? I mean, I knew it would be timed, but I don't know. I guess I thought Big Barrel would last a little longer. Oh, your heart, my heart's confused. It doesn't know what I want anymore, Big X. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's round 4. We're going for the 5th round, maybe? Oh, don't get me excited for that, Twilight. We're gonna be playing some Battle Brothers when we beat this. And it's gonna be a blast. Battle Brothers gives me some strong Darkest Dungeon vibes. In that everybody dies. Which, 2 glazed butter rolls or 6 spears of asparagus? Like that's even a question. Give me the rolls. That's what I'm saying, Twilight. All right, we're hugging the outskirt. Hugging the outskirt. I think I'll make a really fun one-nighter classic. These guys are serious fuckheads. Ah, they jumped off with me. Crispo Asparago. You must be a healthy individual. I'll take the rolls. The Darkest Dungeon gives you the certainty that bad things are gonna happen. Battle Brothers holds the promise that if you were only better, you could go unscathed. Bullshit, man. I've played like 10 campaigns of Battle Brothers, on the easiest setting, and no matter what I do, I'll have 10 people all fully equipped, and I will go fight one frickin' zombie, and all the archers miss as the zombie runs in. I line up for my melee attack, they run on their second turn, come in and get one attack off, and can fucking kill 2 people. And then before I can kill it, it spawns 2 more zombies out of their corpses, and it's just completely overrun. Shouldn't be fighting zombies. I mean, the same thing happens regardless. I'll fight like 4 bandits, they'll run up, I'll poke them with spears 8 times, everything does like 1 damage, and then all of a sudden, blah, 1 shot, blah, 1 shot. It's freaking ridiculous. Maybe I have a bugged version. I've been told by people that have played a bunch too, you do get better at preserving, but even after like a shitload of time played, they get like level 5 out of 7 on like 1 or 2 characters. Oh yeah, the only real setback feels like when you're early on and you don't have that much gold. And you just keep wasting your money on people and not getting anywhere. Fucking cupcake wannabes are the worst. Look at this shit. What do you want from me? Just go underground. Thank you. Oh, there's 3 now. That's some fucking horse shit. If I hang on the left side, maybe it's only Bokobos. That was really close. If there were 2 of them, I would have been able to cut through. I felt like with Darkest Dungeon, and honestly, it'll probably be the case with Battle Brothers, but Darkest Dungeon was extremely knowledge-based. Once you figure out, like, oh, Plague or Bleed is exceedingly good in that zone, then you know you only bring those characters. They just fuck shit up. Try to tell you the strat. I thought that was the strat. You think they'd fall off? I'd have more Bokobos shooting arrows at me. They seem pretty bad. A Hauser 2 days in a week. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm honored. What an honor. Just in time for what may be the best quest in the game. In 5 years. The accident wasn't your fault, Hauser. You have to let it go. Alright, you guys want me to run along the edge? It's gonna be just like in Naruto, where they'd run on ropes and shit. Hauser probably doesn't even know, but he started a tradition with that. We've now had 3 Deathless Diablo playthroughs. It's still the only game, and there's always been big bucks on the line. It is actually pretty hard to run with something over your head like this. It requires a very different balance in your center. Good core workout. There was a while when the gym was open that I was doing squats with 1 weight. You don't do 2 even, you just do 1 up over the side. It changes the game. Tell me TP, we got better. This year we did a real weird build. All right, well, we've officially proven that Zeta's cheap strategy worked. We've robbed the game of any dignity. Ugh, just pour it in my mouth. Just put it in my mouth. I don't want to move. How do I do that? How do I do this? What does it want me to do? What does it want me to do before it gets cold? throw it? Okay. Oh, yeah. I feel rejuvenated. Got some sweaty ass pit stank too. He's like Matthew McConaughey, doesn't wear deodorant. All right, I don't know if I have to go back or if Malomart will just be here now. Oh. Oh shit, he's gonna hit Link! And apparently he dropped his wallet too. Well, we won't tell him. His secret's safe with me. Another one. No, he did not poop it out. It fell from his wallet. I don't want to think about that. Look how big those heart pieces are. How would that fit in anybody? Maybe he was trying to smuggle heart pieces around Hyrule. You know, like they do with those condoms filled with cocaine? They put them up there. Or they eat them? Let's go ahead and save the game after that. All right, where is this, what did you call it? The Mallow Mart located. That I might purchase a bucket of water to throw at my companion. Center of town, of course. Oh, look! This guy's carrying around a baby bag. Yeah, cool. Now I get to see his face in more places. I wish you could move the camera a little. Oh my God, that's sickening. Hey, Metal, have a great night, man. Catch up on some of them Z's. I'm gonna be sick. Does he at least sell something important? He's got a stamp. Welcome, welcome. Grand opening sale going on now at Castletown Malomar. 20%, 30% off. 40% off. I like the way he shimmies over though, that's pretty cool. Ooh, that's what I want. I need that armor. I should buy the stamp first though. Alright, can I do anything on the side? How do I get the water? Oh my God, his shimmy is so good, I love that. How does baby get water? Sell it to me. It's kind of remind me of like Final Fantasy 11 or 12 characters. Hey, Sir Magnum, welcome. That's right. A little bit of that hot Taro action. All right, what about the water? I was promised there was water here for our other Goron friend. Where's that at? Oh, the Slash Panic was so cute. All right, well, maybe I've been lied to. Maybe I have to make the run again. That would surely be terrible. Or maybe there's water somewhere else. Go in the hallway. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Twilight Dragon. You're an honorable chap, unlike that Zeta character. He's got trouble written all over him. Got out of the worst Zul'Gurub. How do you do Zul'Gurub bad? Outside of maybe those pulls at the end. Oh, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Did he give it to me? I guess when I run out, I'll have it, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what it was. We had rough raids every day last week. However, this week's have been great. We had like a 58-minute ZG Pug on Monday. MC was very quick and painless last night, albeit Garbo loot. There's a whistle. I have the memory whistle. That might be the horse whistle. Ooh, run, power! And back to work he goes. So, I gotta get down to where the Poe Spirit guy is too, because I've got 30 of those to turn, and that should be worth something. How do we get that? Maybe I have what I need for that now too. Look at this. This is gonna be a puzzle. And I, the master of puzzles, will rise to the occasion. Aren't there any games? Are there any games you haven't completed? Sure. There's a lot of games out there, Abstinent. We will play them. Well, rough, as we're missing some core members, I feel that. Yeah, with the bug stuff going on lately, one of our main healers, a couple people he brings along just haven't been around, so we've had trouble filling. We just get it done. Okay, I've played Vampire the Masquerade twice now and had it break on me, though. The body is willing, Hauser. The game just won't play. There's another one as well. What is it? Vampire Requiem or something? A little bit different. You heard about the disturbing vampire news? What do you mean disturbing, Wisha? The video didn't look like it was anything that I wanted for it. But I'll hang to maybe it'll be okay. Lead writer Brian Mitsoda and creative director Clooney were fired from the project out of nowhere. Surely there's some kind of reason that maybe they just don't know yet. Or maybe were they anybody involved with the original games? Were they brought on? Guy who connected to the original game. Okay, all right. All right, yeah, that is bad news then. Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't bode well. Because what I think when I hear that is, so after seeing what the initial gameplay looked like, after hearing that, I imagine he probably wasn't particularly happy with some of the direction thing we're going in, fought with them, and then they were like, you know what? We'll just get somebody else on. He'll play ball with us. Get out of here. Could be wrong. Doesn't necessarily have to be that sinister either. It could just be they weren't connecting. I mean, you need synergy on a project like that. Magic and Vampire the Masquerade couldn't all have been him since his passion project Dead State. Oh, was it Dead State? Dead State had a lot of hype behind it, though. I didn't realize he was working on that. That was one of our competitors when we were working on our zombie game. It's like the only other one out at the time. But you're right, and that's why I never buy it too seriously when one person is all the hype behind a game. Like, it doesn't take one person to make a game, it takes a team of people. Unless you make the game by yourself, which obviously some people have done. Yeah, there was a fad for a while where they were just throwing like the Diablo developers, like from the makers of Diablo, or from the makers of World of Warcraft on multiple things. And if you look into it, it's like one person from those teams. Zombie game? Yeah, if you're interested, it never came out. We got it kickstarted, but I've told this story a couple times. Got a little bitter around it. We spent a couple years working on a game that was a digital adaptation of their board game. The board game is Zpocalypse. Came out in like 2010, and it was kickstarted. Not only for that, but they then also had a super successful second Kickstarter for the board games. So they wanted to try a digital adaptation, and like they had a lead on it that wasn't really associated. They found him, I think, on the forums and like kind of got him involved because he was interested, and he got a little bit more power, and then decided he would lead the project. So he was selling the main guys on it, and he just, as a project lead goes, he really didn't do a whole lot. Our Kickstarter had a terrible video thrown together last minute. Like, we could have just put the gameplay we had recorded in there. It probably would have been plenty, but trying to do some weird comic thing last minute that just didn't fit. It got kickstarted, but not for enough for him to get a, he wanted to quit his job so we could work full-time on it. And, yeah, didn't get enough for that. So he was like, well, we're gonna pull it even though it's past the core funding. We wanted like 5 times what we were getting. And then he spent even less time on the second Kickstarter and it didn't even get funded. So at that point, they were like, well, we could try and do it out of pocket, and it kind of fell through then. But there's videos of the game. We had a PAX demo. It was at PAX. We had a booth there for their board game. Not sure what we're trying to do here. And these are obviously here for a reason. We actually were Steam greenlit, so all we had to do was put a little more time in the game. Yeah, go for it, Zeta. I vaguely recall something here. Turn human and wall climb. That's possible. Let's give that a go. Nope. It's all good, 2P. That was my first time working on a team like that, though, so it was kind of cool. Still have the code for it floating around, too. A pretty reasonable game. I was proud of a lot of aspects of it. At least I remember there was something off to the side. A railing like this guy here. I tried walking on this guy. Everything's a learning experience, absolutely. You always just have to do a little better the next time. Ah, spinner, okay, I see it now, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have caught that. I never think about using that thing. It's one of my favorite tools, but it's used so infrequently. Come on, what the fuck is this shit? There we go. Beyblade out. Fuck the Beyblade. Oh, it definitely gets my hopes down for it, Wisha. But my hopes were already pretty low. I just feel like it's been so long since they made the last game. It's not gonna be the original team. I see what I'm supposed to do. Fortunately, they should give me a couple goes here. I gotta make it in the net. That's what they want, right? That true? Yeah, that'll be true. They've got a little safety spot in there. Fuck! Feels like it should be A since A is usually action, but it's the same button you use to equip it. What are you even hitting? Avatar live action, losing the Avatar creators has ruined that? Are we talking... Oh, you're talking about the less cool Avatar. We're not talking about Michael Bay, or James Cameron, rather. That's all right, we got 4 more Avatars coming out. That'll do it, boom. It was supposed to be end of this year, I think, but with the Corona stuff going on, I think they pushed it back, and what I heard about a month ago was that it was pushed back to an undisclosed date. Not on my watch. It's not the blue people, it's the human technology The space stuff. That's not the consensus. It is for me! Oh, you like that stamp? I don't know how to use them. It might have gotten pushed back then, Satori, if you haven't been following it much. I mean, for me, I look, like I said, I look like last month, so something could have changed. But yeah, again, their reasoning was because they are having trouble filming with Corona. Michael Bay did Avatar: The Last Airbender, firebenders might finally be badass. They absolutely would.
Kaboom!
As long as there's another blue alien sex scene. I heard it's gonna be kind of like the Zion scene from Matrix 2, just a huge fucking orgy. Gotta figure out how to get up here. I think we have to come in as a dog and climb. Is there a way to actually do that still? Because the cat let me in before. That scene was so unnecessary, I agree. Anything after the first movie was just kind of unnecessary, though. Would you like to actually see what you're looking at? Too bad. Well, we can get up there, we just have to find a way how. It might be fun to do that universe with new characters entirely, Ellie. I'd dig that. Yeah, exactly, Crab. Hey, Jinx. I bet Midna will jump me up there. No? Okay, so it's just unknowable. I always get into this situation where once a story's done, I like it to be done. I like to imagine, like, right now, whatever the conclusion was, the characters that survived and went on to be happy are out there living happy after they had the excitement in their lives. You know, they probably get into new adventures and stuff like that. But revisiting things just always kills that sense of peace for me. Oh, they could do the kids thing too. Yeah, just like with Boruto. Did I come in here, maybe? I don't remember where the exit was. My kitty. No, I don't want that one. I want this guy. Yeah, there's my boy. Who's my good boy? Only you could zoom in on that cat's expression. Always trying to steal him. Me too. It's like the most adorable pose. Speaking of Agent 47, oh, Satori mentioned 47. Okay, I was like, who the fuck? It's not Harry Potter. I'm not sure what the other one is planned, but I want to try Gungan at some, Gungan at some point. Hey, what's good, Yoshi-kun? All right, Twilight Dragon, you've played this game a bunch. How does baby get up window? I just want to go talk to that guy and give him some souls. Get a dog and dig. Right here? You sure can transform in town. Dig. Where? Like right here? That's stone. You can't dig through that. Like there's something terrible here. If that's his name, when I think of Giovanni, I think of Team Rocket, Gen 1. I think you need the rope. What? Rope? The rope? Dig in front of the cat house. Okay, that I can do. Okay, because there's the stank here. A grim fart is on the horizon. There we go. His name is Giovanni, not Giovanni. What madness is this? Hey, Big X, have a great night, man. You did it, I can move again. This is all thanks to you, right? I have to thank you. Great Fairy's Tears. What does that do? Did you just give me a new bottle? Okay, it's a new bottle, that's the big thing. I hear you can get this stuff at the cave in the western edge of Gerudo. That's the shitty cave. Oh, excuse me. Kid Sheep, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Can you defeat, you know, just a couple more, just 31 more ghosts? It's not a big deal. Must be tough finding all 31 of those ghosts. Oh, well, that might help. I'll dig through his treasure. Dig all the way to the moon. Howdy. Hey, Cons, how's it been, brother? Good to see you back. You can't transform here. You can't do it. I feel like I'm strumming a banjo right now. Wow, you actually can't transform in town. That is indeed the sound of denial. It's not just a river in Egypt, Twilight Dragon. Whoa! Hans, I'm not sure if you're trying to sow discord or not, but we already know that everybody loves pineapple on pizza. That's it. There's no difficult conversations here. Wait, she goes outside? You gotta be kidding me. My dude over here still going full Durst. No, she left her bugs unattended. I guess you gotta eventually. I don't like pineapple on pizza. Have you tried it, Kid Sheep? Be honest. And don't tell me you tried it on frozen pizza. You need it on like a fresh pie. Gotta be piping hot. It's really good. There you go. That's what you want to see. The truth comes out just like that. On thick slices? Probably. You probably wanted a little meatier. On thin slices, you'd pretty much just be eating the pineapple. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest attraction in Hyrule. The cage fights. Hey! I agree, 2B. There's no need to hate, right? Like, I don't like the flavor of kale. I don't hate it. So, all you must endeavor to do is track down all the glowing orbs. Easy. Easy. Let me at 'em. Made easier by having the super hook. Although I think you can do most of these without them. I thought you could go straight up. Apparently I've done a poor job of this. I choked. It was the last one. It's Hell in a Cell. You know, Lyra, I will never forget tuning in to pay-per-views Hell in a Cell back in '97 when Mankind took Kane off the top of the cage 20 feet through the announcer's table. It was absolutely insane. And rupees, let's go again. You're frying your kale with olive oil using, no, I don't even know what most of that is. Olive oil? Made from real olives. Is it good that way? Are you just being a troll? We get it? 1 second. Oh my God! Impossible. Oh, what happened? What a happy day this is. He's done it. And now you can have a big quiver. You're quivering largely. Hey, Glib, welcome to you. I screamed to the That's how you know you're immersed. Oh my God, I have fangirls. Eek, it's him. Eee. Oh, you get actual hearts out of it too. Well, what could be worse than that? Yeah, you know it's crazy when someone's love manifests into the physical realm. Again. There's king in the ring. I just don't believe that. What's all this cell and a hell talk? Yeah, but king in a ring sounds like wordplay. I kind of like that. Shoot. We're missing an easy one. Really? Wow, what a fucking meme. Oh, there's spikes in the center. Good job, dingus. Straight fucking robbed there. Is it off the side a little? No. Oh my God. I want a do-over. I can see where I'm supposed to be going. I just ain't doing it. Like right there. Link, reach your fucking hand up, bro. Grab it. Haven't you ever seen American Gladiators? That's the pure excitement, Kami. That's all right. This one was a huge failure. But I've learned the patterns, and next time we're gonna beat it with 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Get ready for it. Mark it on your bingo cards. He thinks this game is unwinnable. It's not. Does that work? It didn't work enough. Didn't work enough. Come on, get it. Gotta go fast. Not much time left. We're not gonna get it with 15 left. Shit. Are we gonna get it at all? Oh, I think so. Let's go. When I say 15, I meant 5 seconds left. The absolute mad. Yeah, my stream froze. What the hell, Twitch? Let's get our fucking act together. You can't just freeze people's streams like that when they're playing video games. Well, for anybody whose stream froze, just know we beat it with 15 seconds left. Okay, now that's good. They're trying to keep us down, Dig. Don't mind them. They know we're getting too close to partnership. They're like, no, shut him down. He's too dangerous. We can't let him keep speaking. The world will fill with poop socks. I never got to experience that classic. I only had one sibling and she was 9 years older. I know, Hauser, it's sickening. Oh, it wants me to beat my time? Shit. All right, I guess we're going again real quick. Big coin 66 right here. Really missed that one though, didn't you? That's a bummer. And we beat the old time. Not if I keep missing these easy blues. I don't like getting all these single ones. Oh, come on. Nah, not beating the old record. That's okay. I thought I was grabbing a new one. Did I say I wasn't beating the old record? Because I might have been full of shit. Okay. Is there something more? I guess it's just free money if you keep beating it. Never return. There will be no need to. Well, vassals, worship me. Obviously, the best way to restore your hit points. Let's save you, damn game. Guys, I will be back in just a moment, and we're gonna find some more stuff to get ourselves into. Quite a few heart pieces out there. I gotta find a way to get these super special, magical, what is it, the ruby armor or whatever the heck it's called? We'll get it. It'll be just a minute, guys. I gotta get a band-aid and put it on this bad boy. We got a pretty sweet fist cut here. God, why is it like this? Why is my skin so metallic? If I put it way up close, there we go. Yeah, it keeps irritating me, so I'm gonna wipe that up real fast. We'll be back in a minute. Have a good night, Hauser. All right. What? What did I miss? Yes, I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. All I wear are shorts. Fucking weirdos. There you go. You can see. Shorts. Skin, shorts. There you go. Easy. Well, Zeta, you might as well just stay up all night, man. That's it. And we did fix the hand situation. I mean, it's still shiny. But we've got some Neosporin on there. It's wrapped over. What the fuck? He is a lower half. I thought he was a centaur. I thought this was a centaur stream. I'll just scratch your hand. I mentioned it earlier. It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. I rolled out of bed. Oh, night. It is nighttime. So day and night pass in town. I rolled out of bed at 8 o'clock at night in a tired stupor. And didn't have my coffee. I went outside. It was raining, so it was kind of slick. I filled my watering can to go water my crops, and hopped up on our deck, which had water on it too, and my feet were slick, and slipped forward, hit my knee, caught myself, But the watering can was spilling, so I went to kind of like grab the watering can and fix it before I got myself up, so I didn't have to refill the watering can, which caused me to fall further in the opposite direction, slid my hand across the wood and cut it up. It ripped the skin off. Caught myself, slid over that one. I was like, all right, we're cool. The watering can's up. And then I was like, oh shit, I need to get up without looking stupid in case my neighbors are outside and saw this happen. And while trying to maintain my cool and some crisscrossed composure, I flipped over entirely again, losing my balance. So I fell a total of 3 times in one fall. It was very high IQ. Can't stop. No, you can't. The kid, nah, the Band-Aid will help a bunch. I just need to make sure the raw skin is not touching my pant leg because it hurts. It's like, it doesn't hurt, it's irritating though while I'm trying to play. A tragic tale. Tale as old as time. Wait, what happened? I am not telling that story again. Rewind it! You know, usually I am pretty graceful, Lyra, just a combination of things. Like, I've had quite a few times where, you know, walking down a hill in the rain or something, and your footing just goes because it's slick on a big slant, and I'll, like, flip over, catch myself, and just walk naturally out of it. But having the watering can, and trying to keep the water in it, that really threw me for a loop. Big-ass watering can. Booty of the Beast. Oh. Maybe on Rule 34. Alright, alright, alright. Some say it is so, Josh. Where do we want to head to? I could play more rollerball. I know that's excitement. I need money, though. Good, just don't say what are my parents do. I never even realized it was weird either until I lived in Boston and they came up and visited and we were at a Denny's or something. Maybe it was like a Perkins. My mom asked for water. And I remember the lady asked like, oh, that's a nice accent. Where are you from? But they were expecting her to be like out of country or cross country. It's like, Philadelphia. Because I took some skin off my hand while trying to adjust my belt. How the heck? They got caught on the buckle? Oh, many things, Hylian. Many, many things. I try to keep myself busy. Sometimes you just gotta grow some ass, you know? Water it. You named a local street? Totally. Oh, yeah, we're over on Midden Street. I've just given up on wearing belts. I have the worst luck when I'm wearing belts of getting caught on random shit, like anything. Gracefulness aside, anything will catch on my belt. Door handles, tree branches, fucking arms and legs. Just walking along and someone falls and somehow their arm wraps in through your fucking belt hoop. Literally anything, just like the shield. Worst is door handles, though. It's like, how does this even happen? How did a door handle get caught on my fucking pants? I don't know what's good for money. We need about 300 coins. Long wallet chain, that'll do it. Oh, yeah, dude. I would never dare to fucking venture into that. That's why I had to get rid of all my Hot Topic chokers, too. You know, we used to wear those all the time. They get caught. Sleeves? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You go to open it, just slips right in there, and then you look stupid as heck when you walk through. Get leashed back. Give me money. What are these strings? That sounds like you could choke yourself with it. Well, you gotta keep a neat and tidy hoodie, crabs. There. What else can we do besides rollerball? Because fuck rollerball. The Desert of Trials will make me a lot of money, but that's what I want the armor for. We could continue on with the plot, too, but I'm not sure what the point of no return is, and Zeta just dusted us. Oh yeah, that'd have to be a very special hoodie. Someone out there's done it though. Trying to think what's where. I haven't explored the desert too much. Let's go do this. Probably at least something I haven't found out here. And we'll just run around as a doggo for a bit. Where haven't I been to? Northeast corner? Nice. One whole rupee, we're rich. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, are those perhaps bees I sees? Speaking of bees, I was looking for that emote earlier. The Pride Pog, okay, I'll burn that into my mind. They better not. Oh, did they take that one from me? No. No, okay, good, it's still there. I just have to make sure, because they take everything I love. Rudolph Wow, Snow Yeti, Haha Goose, they're all gone. They're taking it all. Yeah, rub it in. King Palpatine were here, he'd have my precious Rudolph Wow as well. This looks like a heart piece to me. Yeah, that one doesn't even make sense. That's recent. Oh crap, there's a couple Poes here. Amron Pose. My daddy is coming home on July 14th. My birthday is July 14th. You know, I've still yet to win a round of Fall Guys. I guess it doesn't help that I haven't played in a while. We'll get there. We'll get it one day. Have our own. I guess that could work. You take from me from what I love, I'll copyright it instead. I've gotten second a couple times. I had one where I should have got the crown. Heck was that? Pick up dirt. You know what? I'll just blow it all up. Oh, I'm the Green Bomber. It's the Mega Man of a generation. Coulda, woulda. That's okay. We'll get there eventually, classic. And I'm gonna screenshot it, print it out, and I'm gonna put it on the fridge. That do it. One more. Light thy way. I like how they had those puzzles for the boomerang where you spin it around a bunch of things, and then they haven't had another one since the beginning of the game. Those were actually pretty fun. You're real close to buying it. Don't do it! You don't want it. Sad Midna stamp. Oh, Christ. Think about all the other things you could buy. Like how many Fortnite skins you could buy. They say money doesn't bring you happiness, but Fortnite skins do. Oh, I'm sure they will too, Duke. Yeah, man, I had one where I was like miles ahead of everybody in the crown, but I'd never been there, so I didn't realize it went up and down, and I jumped for it, and it was going up and I missed it, and I was just so fucking defeated. I had like 6-second lead on from top of everybody. The bike trainer coming, I'm super excited. What do you mean, like a stationary bike? That's a good point, Ono. I think there's not that much to do outside of the dungeons comparatively either. Bike rollers, it's like a thing you ride a bike on. Really? I was supposed to get a foam roller for cracking my back today. I don't know if Amazon delivered, I don't see it though. I only just remembered it was supposed to be here today earlier. I want to check on stream. So what's the matter? You don't like furries, Duke? And yet you love Twilight Princess. Interesting. Soccer. I think the egg one is the true cancer. I'll play the tail game all day, every day. Like games where you can get cucked at the last second despite being a good 90% of the match. I could see that, I guess. The fruit one? Fuck the fruit one. 1,000 times over. I've got a strategy for it and you can still get screwed. I miss it in here. There's something we gotta do. Show me the treasure chest. AJ Willie, have a lovely night, dude. The memory game, that one's so easy though. The only way I die in it is I'm trying to run over and they wall me before I can jump on the platform. I don't have a great memory, but it only goes, what, 4 rounds? And it's super duper easy for me just to like make a little song and you know, find a line of them that you can sing a song for. Well, maybe I need to be a dog. Maybe there's something in here dogs have to smell. I've yet to find one of these with no treasure in it. There's gotta be something. Tag. I had one that was it's the only time I've ever seen it. It was a tail game for the final match, 1v1v1v1, and it was just so boring. Hey Restranza, what's up, dude? What am I missing here? Maybe we already got this. That's gotta be it. I must have already gotten it, right? Am I right? The chest would be here, though, I think. You can roll stones as a doggo? That's funny. Possibly got the Rona. How the hell did that happen? Chests are always up here, though. I work. That'll do it. Oh, there's a break. Well, hopefully you're all right, Rest. I guess you'll just have to rest up to recover. God damn it, Lyra. Well, that was a letdown. There was no treasure there. Need my treasure. Yo, time for classic coming in with a hundo. Holy crap, did that make my hair even worse? Hold on a second, guys. Thank you very much, Classic. All right, we've been having hair problems for the past couple days. I gotta get a trim. Gotta get it evened out a little bit. Yeah, don't be deceived just because the headset tries to hold them back. Buzz cut? No fucking way. Crap, you wouldn't even know what to do. If I came in with a buzz cut, you wouldn't even know who I was. 6 symptoms, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, just showing 2 now. Well, hopefully it was something else, man. Or maybe that you got over it fast. Got your first win, all you had to do was talk a little shit, dude. I don't think there's anything else out here I'm gonna get. So I need to figure out where we can make some money. I'm willing to do anything, even kill a man. Bring him back. I mean, once it was cut, it would take a while to regrow. My hair doesn't grow super fast after a certain length. I don't know where to go. Money, I need money. Can I go do the mirror stuff without ending the game? I think we can. I guess I could go into the Dungeon of Trials, but when I do that, I want to make sure it's the last time we're going in. Winning pod racing was a good way to make money. I heard it was pretty good, Devoid. I want to play the old one before I play the new one, though. And the dungeon there before. Perfect. Thank you, Hylian. We'll do that then. Don't go into the castle. Noted. Castle, more like asshole. Got him. Coolest thing is, even if you get it on Steam, you can couch co-op online through remote play. Hey, that's pretty cool. I wonder how the latency is, though. Because that game you can hurt your teammates in, right? That's half the bullshit. 2016 was pretty cool, Rest. I played it some time ago. Yeah, if you're into that style game, it'll definitely scratch that itch. Speaking of itch. Fucking spider bites. Some call our realm the world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself. Being less delicious, I wish I could, but this is just how I am. What makes it look fun to you, Russ? Just curious, because I don't get jazzed up when I see FPS games, so I'm always, interested in the psychology behind it, what you feel when you look at it, what looks exciting to you. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages. Hope you can find it in yourself to forgive the carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess, they said the name! 35 hours into the damn game and they said the name. Ah, jeez. Now Link knows. Wait, so you knew? I think we're about to get some exposition. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Horny brutality, it's like a D&D campaign action scenes animated with gunplay. All right, cool. It's definitely corny. Damn, she's got the imp slap. Slapped the height right out of her. I'm an anime character now. crown for a king. Well, why are you looking so evil, Midna? Hey, what about Fallout Shelter, Restauranta? In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. This is back at the beginning. I found you. I thought I could use you. Hashtag not my princess. We're gonna take to Twitter. I only cared about returning the world to normal. But Link, I love you. After witnessing the selfless lengths the Princess Zelda and you have gone to your sacrifices, I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to retrieve Zelda. Oh my god. Is that another spider? That better not have been a spider. I'm freaking out now. I think it was just like a fucking... I don't know. I don't even know what it would have been. Like a hair? Something? It... Why is she calling us Link? She didn't call us Link. Or Zelda. That's my name, Zelda. Maybe she just simply meant the link, you know, like the link between worlds. Or like a link to the past. Come on, Zelda. For Zelda. For some reason, I remember this being earlier in the game. No, it's like right at the end. Oh man, yeah, I could definitely see that devoid. This was actually something. Thankfully, I'm not yet at that hallucinogenic level. We'll get there. For all I know, it's right above me. I know there's a spider in the corner up there. I've seen it with my eyes. But they're not the spooky kinds. I don't even mind just the normal, like, long-legged, tiny little body spiders. Those guys are fine. It's the ones with the fangs hanging out that are big and furry. A cellar spider? Cellar? I barely even know her. Well, I don't know. Maybe? Wait! This guy isn't an enemy. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. And leave scars? Are they, like, do they look like just friendly little ones? I don't think we have those here. We only have Black Widows and Recluses here. I'm scared someone's in there, like who the fuck's in my house? Oh, it's a chair? I think Iron Maiden wrote a song about that. I've got a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Small have got a long bodies. Ah, okay, these have like tiny little bodies with huge legs. They're not the daddy long legs, but kind of close to that. The obligatory daddy long leg bites are 100 times worse for you than injecting pure cigarettes into your veins. Oop. I remember something about this and not liking this dungeon. I don't recall what it is. Oh, it's Zant. Harvestmen? I've never heard the term harvestmen. We just call them daddy long legs here. Tolkien, Tiki, Funky, autocorrect is killing me. Twilight Dragon, are you drunk? I think you can add. Is there like a little button you can press to add things to your dictionary? I don't know. I don't use a phone. Something tells me this darkness is gonna be bad news. Ah, shit. Zelda, be careful. Black fog makes you a wolf. Bark, bark. And you climb, Bobby? Are they arachnids? They aren't actually spiders. Have really long legs, but don't have separations between head and body, just like one round form. Ooh, interesting. They called harvest men because they harvest men. Hey, Laura, good day. Not, of course, to be confused with harvester. You hit 90s point-and-click action horror game. Ticks are arachnids too. Few people know that. Are arachnids head is separate from the body? If so, that would make sense, because I know one major thing with ticks is to make sure that you do not, I will come back for this, you do not pull them too hard and break the head off, because it can still burrow into you. How fucked up is that? Fuck ticks. Break all your pots and pans, because fuck you. The darkness. Sora, the darkness. It's everywhere. How does that sound? That doesn't sound good. Harvest men. Oh, a horror harvest moon sounds fun to be. It wouldn't even have to be spooky. You could just make it like horror themed, like Halloween Town. There's a game like that. Is it Gravekeeper? Or is there another one? For some reason I couldn't get into Gravekeeper. It didn't feel quite as coherent, maybe, as Stardew and Harvest Moon. Ow! Ooh, that sounds fun, Jen. Yeah, if you get it, just shoot me a DM with it so I can remember to look it up. You have a good day off? I sure did. I spent the first 6 hours of my night learning to program a VR game, just for fun. And playing a bunch of VR stuff, so I was curious if I'd be able to make it. We can now. Nothing too fancy, just getting basic movement, stuff blinking into your hands, all that jazz. I watched a strange movie that Digman requested me to watch. Pretty good. Called Moon, for anyone curious. I guess we could just go. I have a key! Way better than the first. I thought so too, Ragnar. Yeah, I got, like, the same thing happened with the last movie he suggested. At first I was kind of like, this feels kind of light. Like, not that serious. It's jumping around a bunch, it's trying kind of hard. And then I was like, oh, that's the twist. Okay, I like that. And to program the Matrix, heck no. All just zeros and ones to me. Ain't nobody programming like that. Ew, ah, jeez, how lucky. Ninjas! Who knew that Mixer superstar Ninja would be here in the flesh? Yo, good to see you, Saddle. Wah, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I got the compass. Also known as the comp ass. Oh shit, this is the far side. Leaner Heights. Yeah, definitely DM me. There's no way I'd remember that. It's a weird name. Oh, dang, I didn't even think about that 2B. Yeah, that movie's filled with symbolism. I can rewatch the first one any day of the week. Second and the third, maybe not as much. They're all right. It's not of the quality of the first one. Versus, say, Lord of the Rings, where I could just pop any of them up. You're filled with symbolism. From time to time, I do try, Ono. Hey, what's that giant hand? Oh, jeez, it was a trap. Speaking of the Matrix, the fuck is this? He's digitalized himself. In Adobe Real 3.0. Filled me with a shrug? When you say filled with a shrug, do you mean it was just mediocre? It's just like, eh. The third one's definitely better than the second one, but... hold up, let's figure out what we're doing. And we're not putting the hot dog boots on. I bet we just have to fight his waves of garbage. But yeah, third one's definitely better than the second. It's way more enjoyable to follow the narrative and have like the kind of psychological thriller stuff going on. The first one, and then the second and the third start to focus more on like the war with humanity. It's more, they're definitely all action films, but I guess the scope of it changes. Great scenes in all three of them, and then there's some nonsense in 2 and 3 as well. Time for Mortal Draw, I guess I could do that. That was not a very mortal draw, but it got the job done. Ah, jeez. Hate it when the toaster blows up into black smoke. And connect with the characters? Interesting. Trying to think about how I fit with that. Connecting with the characters is definitely fun. I don't think I have to connect with a character to enjoy the movie, but it at least has to be intriguing in some way. Connecting with a character definitely makes for a better film, though. Which is why I enjoy Lord of the Rings so much, because obviously, you know, I identify with Aragorn, handsome, intelligent, charming. What do? Do I shoot it? I shoot it, perfect. You're Boromir. You know what, I'll take that. I don't care what awful shit Boromir did. I'll take that. He wasn't always bad. I'm just waiting for the one troll that says, you're more like Gollum. I pick this up and run. Nope, floor collapsed. I'm not sure who those are, Ragnar. We're like, Faramir, I'll take that. He's very handsome too. Hashtag handsome and tragic. Hey, drop it, leave it. All right, so I see now I can pick it up. I hate to break it to you though, Restranza, but I did on the personality quiz, which was proven to be 100% accurate in all situations, get Gandalf. Mm-hmm. You know what? Maybe there's some truth to that, though. The only important part there, Ragnar, would be is, what's his name? Shinji Mokomoto? I never get it right. I know his first name is Shinji. I can never remember his last name. But he's the guy that did the old Resident Evils. You thought you were Gimli? Gimli's a badass, dude. Absolute fucking badass. A little whimsical, but also capable of being serious at times. Hey, Jace, what's up? Good to see you. What is this all about? Cast it into the fire, Mr. Frodo. I'm just saying, out of any of those characters, there's much worse people you could have been. Lord of the Rings is a good cast of characters in general, I think. Yeah, he was. He's hard to recognize, though, because he's actually not short. Don't tell me there was something over there I needed to get. Is it a chest? Fucking heck. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there, but there's treasure afoot. Hold on. All right, we're going back down. Fuck this hand guy. Let's get up high enough. Come on, don't bullshit me. You should let me jump that. What do I have to do to appease you? Let off some steam. I'll throw it down there or something. I'll be there in a moment. It's his studio? Cool. Angry Midna stamp. Lovely. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Happy birthday to me. That's dope then. I'll check into it. Evil Within's not my favorite, but it had a lot of the vibes that I enjoy. Try finger, butthole. Thank you for the Dark Souls antics. I know I say this a lot. I really do want to play some more Dark Souls. There's too much else to play right now. Do an SL1 run. Why would I do that? I barely even play the game, so I don't need a challenge mode. I'm already plenty challenged with it myself. Whoop! Are there heart pieces in here? Oh, there are. Lovely. Show me the hand and the Carfax. I demand Carfax. I guess he gave up. I knew he didn't stand a chance. He knew it. I knew it. We all knew it. Whee! Joke 'em. And fuck spiders. What the heck? My stream's frozen again. I never even look over. I'm back in the desert on my stream. Lovely. So many great games this year. I'm not even going to try to have a game of the year, I don't think. That's how it should be, Ragnar. You don't have to focus on that type of shit, man. Play games, have fun. Don't let that backlog weigh you down. Arf axe. Is that some sort of legendary weapon? This guy is booty thick. Holy crap. I've been noticing it a lot today, 2B. never tell if Twitch, it's not Twitch's fault, it's usually the browser, not the browser, the like plugin, you know, the movie player. Control, I asked for a key for Control Twilight Dragon. I'll play it if I get it. It looks neat. Oh my god, was there a Crusader Kings 3? I haven't even played 2 or 1 yet. Oh damn, look at the time. Ah! God, could you imagine if that was real? Oh no, please no. A site-wide error earlier today that had a tweeting to Twitch support. That makes sense. Maybe it's still lingering then, like a bad fart. It was a blast. I mean, shouldn't I just play 3 probably if 3's out? Or are there elements removed? That's always a bummer, especially for games like that when they remove things that people love. No. There was a linked Amazon web address for Skyward Sword on Switch remaster. But that doesn't mean shit. That's like when somebody registers the domain of a website for a movie or something. Like, okay, there's potential for it, they're thinking about it, but... maybe. Wasn't supposed to be. Have to kill this fucking. Come here, come here. Big stupid Zant head. Yeah, maybe rest. I got a bunch of stuff to play. But I'm in a hankering for something like that right now. Battle Brothers is gonna be my go-to. I gotta make it out of the first, like, hour of gameplay in that thing. Hey, come on, come over here. ThePhantomMenace.com. What a remake that would be. Truly glorious. You thought George Lucas was done, but he teamed up with me, some random guy on Twitch, to make the next movie. And in this one, Darth Maul wins. No, I didn't, Jin. I've never played it until just the other day. Team Palpatine gifted it to me because he thought I'd like it. We're gonna play it on stream when we finish this for a night. Chase coming in with the 9 big ones. Let's go bomb some Dodongos and play Vampire Reign. Ever vigilant, Chase. Thank you very much for the 9 months. It sounds like our Twitch baby will be named Vampire Reign then. Blazing Sands is great. Cool. Yeah, I haven't even gotten out of the biggest, baddest fight I've done so far was like 5 big skeletons and like 10 little ones. I'm curious to see if the combat gets larger in scale, if it's gonna stay relatively tame. Nah, not really, Josh. I think when I stream it, everyone's gonna want me to look like an idiot anyway, right? Isn't that what, that's why people watch me, because they want me to play the game and then suck at it and then they can go, damn, you're so dumb, Toki. Oh man, you should have moved there instead of there 17 moves ago. What a fucking clown. Combat gets big and bad, that's what I want to hear. You know what though? Time for classic me and you connect on a deeper level than that. I know you like to watch me struggle because you really just want to watch me overcome it. You want to watch me grow. Like the noob experience, totally. Plus if I watch somebody stream it, I might spoil myself on some of the later encounters. For some reason, I don't get the vibe it's this kind of game, but I'd love to see like dragons and massive fucking enemies. That shit would be cool. But if it's not in there, I'll live. God, there's another Zant head. There's some very interesting enemies to fight. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if there's like a 5-headed Hydra that could just eat Team Palpatine alive, then I think that would be the experience I need. That's right, Duke. You can get the other two in other places. Give me chest. Thank you. Oh, there's a key out there somewhere. And maybe we can pole vault up there or something. Maybe back here. Advance Wars. If you like that kind of stuff, Dick, I think you'll like this Brothers game. It's in the same vein for sure. So this is where the treasure was. You know what? We're gonna need as many rupees as I can get. I got a ton that I need for the armor. The armor actually uses rupees instead of health when you take damage. That's huge for the Battle of Trials. You got the Zant stamp. Lovely. That's what I need in my collection of mediocrity. Do not fall, please. Rupees for Rollerball. What's that? I uninstalled the Rollerball mod for this one. There's no more. Dungeon item? Didn't I already have a dungeon map? What the fuck? Lands of Lore. Don't think I'm familiar with that. No doggo. Ah, come on, I wasn't even close. It stick bugged. Usually you have to link a stick bug if you're gonna say that. A real-time dungeon crawler. Oh, the voice one? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missiles! Probably fun. Wait, it wasn't voice command. I misread that. Damn it! Okay, well, dungeon crawling with Patrick Stewart could be fun, too. Well, guys, is adorable at first. It's putting me on a level of tilt I had not thought possible. Tilt usually comes from unmet expectations, Feta. Unfortunately, because there's team-based games in it, and also because people can just push you off fucking edges and shit. Holy crap, it can be infuriating. Slime climb every time there's some dipshit trying to jump the wrong way over the ramps. Not even trolling, he's just trying to be fast. And he jumps into you while you're going the right way. Maybe I'll just get hit by all of them. That sounds like fun. Oh yeah, I've seen that too, Hylian. That's a whole nother level of low. Like, there's a special place in hell for the people that stop on the pipes. That's not even you trying to get through it. That's just you being a jerk. There's a really nice karma aspect to that game too, though, because there's a lot of times where somebody will stop and like they'll try and catch you at the end to screw you over, and then they'll miss and you'll run past and they won't place. That's my favorite. Wasteland Justice. Oh, bad spot to teleport. Drop it, leave it, put it down. I guess this is a neat enough dungeon. They show you each piece one time, then you go back through them with an added aspect and a little bit of a timer. I respect the creativity. I don't know how long it took me, Ragnar, but it definitely was a chunk of time. I got really caught into the exploration aspects. Why did I just do that? To me, it was just super fun to go through an area and pick all the quests clean. See what all the upgrades were. Which in the first game, I didn't give a shit about any of that. What's it gonna be now? Interesting. Do we climb? We have to hook up, probably. Yeah. Nope. The fuck is this shit? That's right, go away, hand. You're not wanted here. Did he really just? Come here, you. Scared the crap out of me as a kid. It's got a creepy aesthetic to it. Nobody likes wall hands either. What? They're big pushovers. There we go, you just cheese it. Remember guys, you gotta do the cooking by the book. Never use a messy recipe. You know, I had a feeling I was gonna summon Dirty Jester with a little bit of that. Hey Jester, how's it going, man? Or else the cake will end up crazy. Oh, hell yeah, Hylian, one of my favorites. Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. To figure out how we're getting some of these here treasures. Link, you idiot. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. I'm not sure if we can fix this. Maybe we just have to give it to the hand. Then meet him on the other side. What the fuck, bro? Just take it. Oh, he's getting a bit further. Oh, he hasn't even picked it up yet. He can't get to it. He's struggling with it. I don't like that you can't look up and yet they're perfectly on the ceiling like that. Hey, have a great night, Hylian. Take it easy, man. Oh, what's that? You killed the bats before? Too bad. Here's another one. Because technically I could just steal it from him. Yeah, I mean, why not? That'll do it. Well, what about the treasure chest? This didn't take me to the treasure chest. Did I miss it? Ah, fuck. If it's a heart, there's a heart piece in here for damn it. I gotta figure it out. Now that I know we can cheese this too, I'm not as worried. Just don't know how we're supposed to get in there. What the hell? Oh, jeez. I guess got screwed. Fuck, dude. No! He can go through the ceiling. What a piece of shit. All for these dumbass treasure chests. Ah, fuck. I'm not sure how we even get there. Maybe I only have to light up one of them and it'll make a different platform pattern? Just deliver the orb and go back, but do you have to power it up though? My assumption was you'd have to use the power on it. Because I mean, technically I could just get it right now otherwise, but I'm guessing the trick is you have to power one orb and not the other. If you do both, it takes you back. That's my guess. I don't know if that's right or not. That's alright, it's pretty easy anyway. I'm uninstalling this game. Some asshole stand on the tube. Fall Guys is a YouTube comment section of a video game. Why do you think it's popular? Like I said, Fata, the real joy though is watching that person try and be a fucking troll and then fall on their face. Did he get it? He got it too. What a fucking clown ass. Give it here. Oh, can you really? That I had no idea of. Wouldn't it be more fun if I do it the hard way? Think about how much we'll grow as people. Lucky there's no Linux version. There's the real reason Jester uses Linux. That way, whenever he's issued a challenge in any game, he can just say, well, I can't play that on my Linux system. In the Form Caverns, what the hell is that? The restaurants are going for the JP jokes right there. The same damn thing. If you're talking about the cavern that we got the bow in, oh no, I went back with the hook shock. Hook shot. Yeah, I did. Yep, you got it. It was, as anticipated, a stamp. Also, one of the lowest blows in a Zelda game to date, if you ask me. We ain't going down like this. All right, we'll do the comeback thing then. Oh, wait a second though. Was I supposed to? Oh, bingo. Aw, man. That's all right, rest. There'll be other nights for bingo. You just rest up. Oh, I'm about to do the same fucking thing, aren't I? Oh, he's still going for it. Good. Bozo, give it here. Maybe I need to. Oh, I have to ride this the whole way. You literally just stand there. Well, you know what, Twilight Dragon, if that's even really your name. We'll get there. Oh, we'll get there all right, just like that. Breath of the Wild, is that you? It does have a similarity to those puzzles, doesn't it? With all the green energy, the twisting nether. I'm on to all of you, Ragnar. I gotta oodles of noodles your way out of this one. Whoa, like, cool sword. It's time to let it rain on the Twilight Kingdom. Bathe them in light and destroy them forever. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel this ant. That's okay, I gotta repel back some shadows over here too. Sans the hands. I guess it makes sense that it would give you the power, because if you came back this way, there's no way back. If you fell down here and you couldn't light those bad boys up, you'd be done. That'd be a paddling. The evil vibes, yeah, I'm trying to destroy them, Jester. The game won't let me. What is the point of this then? I guess just to grapple up. That's not that creative. I keep this sword away. We're gonna do one at a time. Oh, look at that. What, it's just powered up now? Are we good? I'm a dog, for fuck's sake. A dog who apparently can't climb so hot. Thank you. All the rupees I can get for that armor, too. And back to dog form. Heart piece? Gotta be a heart piece. One on each side. Yep. Play more to go. All right, just about through the fray. I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of big bad evil honcho for this place. Oh yeah, we gotta ride the double too.
powered up.
Oh, God, he's even worse than Midna. Edward. Big brother. By comparison, Midna does look pretty good. Oh, it's a penguin. Oh, Club Penguin's gone. Like these. Not one bit. Not today, my friends. Stab them, man. I would if I could. And no, I don't need to hear it. I've already figured out how to get through the darkness. Now there's an option. Take one sweet and tasty shadow, please. That's okay, she can get some more people when she's queen. Maybe we're not at the boss yet. Slay them all! What do I do with these? We have to carry them? Oh, of course we do. One on each side, I'm sure. I touched it. All right, just push it anyway. Ah! Motherfucker. One. Woo! Down they go. I see the shadow coming back. Not today, my friends. It's just in the hoop anyway. Say, Link! Hold it together for like 5 fucking seconds, brother. Three orbs on this one. And a moon. Zant bush. Like an ambush, but with Zants. I don't know what's gonna be here, so we might as well clean it up and get my treasure chest. Could be rupees. Or it could be nothing, because there's 2 more. Appears as if he really does not like getting decimated by the light. 5 whole rupees, buy a jar rich. Glad we picked this up now. $5 footlong, like they're over $5. The $5 footlong if you just get lettuce and cheese on it. I can't survive off of that. I need double meat, bacon, buffalo ranch sauce, more bacon. This looks fun and safe. Are some treasure chests floating around out here. Not sure what video game wants from me. Holy fuck, it's a sky battle. Oh, look at you. And enter more Zant heads. Fuck, I actually have to kill these things too. They just take me back here? It might've. Perhaps the whole purpose was just to get to that other Zant head so I can spawn the chest. Oh, shot out of the skies! Is there more? Treasure chest get. This one should be a key, probably. Boop. Is that it for down here? For some reason I thought we would ride through the shadow. You know what, maybe there is still something back here. Let's make sure we get that. Have not missed a chest yet. I don't intend to start now. Almost got enough for the rupee armor. Beautiful. Oh, apparently we're still going up. Ascend, ascend, ascend. Oh shit, glad we came here. Master Key. Hey, Crusader D-Eaters. Good morning, my man. 4 o'clock bright and early. And all is well. Whoa! Is it a Bruce Almighty reference? You know, after a certain point, Rest, I just churn them out. I don't even think about where they come from half the time. They just engraved themselves deeply into my psyche. What about Bruce Almighty? Decent movie. It's all right. Wanted to wake up at 2, even told my brother, what do we learn about godlike flavor and reliability? Oh man, we didn't DPS the core hounds evenly. You know what, Rest? Every Hollywood production needs a shoehorned in romance. Oh man, now I'm a fucking dog again. If I remember, this is a little tricky. Yeah, you gotta guess and check on the right ones. So far, so good. Call him Toki the Wise for nothing. Okay, that doesn't look like a chest. We just one-shot our way through it? I mean, I'd say I'm surprised, but you all know they call him Toki First Try 88 for a reason. Casually dodge it right there, no problemo. You mean there's first try? You're not supposed to be playing bingo tonight, dude. Doctor's orders. I heard them say, and I quote, no bingo. That's a bing no. But others might be. You're kind of playing along there. You want me to jump on that? Maybe it does. Oh, for just a second, I thought it was going to take me right to the bottom. How dirty would that have been? All right, we're probably getting pretty close. So bear with me for just a second, guys. I'm going to get a refreshing drink of water. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we're going to finish this dungeon off and keep on keeping on. Now that is a dirty move. A pyramid half-formed off-screen. I'd say I'm ashamed, but that should go without it. Unbelievable. I think you know somebody. A disease really changes a person. Hey, thank you, Laura. I had to guess, we got a big bad boss room coming up at the end of this corridor. I like that once you get the Sword of Light, it just one-shots these suckers. Leave and twine and their asses are mine. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 squared of them. Ah, shit, they got me with the dog. All right, we have the magic light fangs now, too. Let me out, thank you. See what kind of trouble we're about to get ourselves into at the end of the Shadow Realm. Oh, is that Zant? A little chunkier when he was sitting there. Got a regular Billy Badass here. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Zelda. You speak of magic, still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, So much so that we know neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. Does look a little Voldemort-y. And all of it was the fault of a useless do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. So this is a shame. This is where his character's about to fall apart from being pretty cool, edgy, Sephiroth-like, to stomping around like a giant baby. They should have just cut it out. I'd served and endured in that depressive household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believe that I would be the next to rule our people, that is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No. And as such, I was denied the magic power befitting of our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Yeah, unfortunately, super duper lame in my opinion. I don't like the whole crazed villain thing, especially if he's already been presented as a cool, calm, and collective badass. Aiden on Zant all fucking day. He's got an Akoko head kinda to him too, actually. Never noticed that before. But clownishly crazed, yeah, like beyond Kefka. Yeah, I know, Josh, I'm never a fan of it. Like, again, Kefka, just not my type. At least Kefka was literally a clown. He didn't even try and hide it. Isoro, is that you? And into the hissed sap he went. No way, that's definitely Ganon. I didn't see it coming. If there's anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. The McRib. And Ganon goes on his conquest for super cheap pork shoulder. Yeah, believe it or not, time for classic. Ganon is in a Zelda game. The first Magi Soldier made him go crazy. That's fine, I'm okay with that. I just don't like that everyone heralded him as such an incredibly deep and interesting villain. By everyone, I mean literally everybody I talked to before I played the game. I expected him to have some crazy cool twists and motives other than just want to destroy the world. Nope. So my expectations were up here, and he was here at normal level. Next, you're gonna say, my power cannot be beaten. My power cannot be beaten. Hey, how did you? Oh, I get it. This is the first level, I remember this. So maybe I have to use my big stinky bow. I know. Well, my many talents, Ono, from time to time I can remember things. I'd be curious what the cultural differences are that make them so interested in that style. Like, I'm okay with wanting to destroy the world, that's fine. But like the over-the-top, super-duper silly, it just feels like it discredits a character entirely and makes them into a caricature. Hey, Plan, have a great night, man. Rest up. Oh, hot dog boots. It's gonna be all the arenas, and you just have to use the item to get through them. That's fine. Lost Gauntlet's not too bad. Remind you of all the things you've done. What I've done. On this, we're gonna need our blue tunic if it'll let me put it on. I get that, Cammy. I just think it's kind of lame, that's all. Yanni Quest, now you're talking my language. Yeah, that was just pointed out too, Hollow. Like I said, I had such high expectations for it, that's all. Crazy Super Soldier is not like the super unique thing that people made it out to be for me. Which is why I want to give 6 another play, because I had really high expectations for it, especially having just played 7. So we can't go in there. Am I supposed to shoot him underwater? Not shoot bow underwater. It clearly wants me to do something. What do we get here? I could ball and chain him. I don't think that's right, though. I'm just glad you got the reference. That's all I needed, Jester. I did hook shot him. There's something else in there? Oh, motherfucker, there we go. Ten definitely held me. I had a lot of fun with 10. I guess 7, 8, 9, 10 all enjoyed it immensely. 1 was more of an experience. We played US2, which was good. That's actually 4, right? And 5? And both of those held me too. You tried 10 too. I hear that one's great. You sneaky bitch. Pull him in. Get him. All right, I'll stand more in the center then. Just felt like a really shallow game in general. My brother's favorite one, very strange brother. I've said before, I've enjoyed the sphere, not the sphere grid, the, whatchamacallit grid. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Shit, slingshot. I forgot about the slingshot. Call him alien shot. Mayhaps fitting. Oh? Oh, there we go, he finally fell. Yep, couldn't agree more, Josh. The way they just abolish levels and instead just have you warp into a level, that's what they did with Skyward Sword, too, and I don't like that. It makes the world feel very, very shallow to me. Oh, I see, I was supposed to archer him. Yeah, anybody on the East Coast have the time? Anybody know what time it is? About 6 is that it inverts the usual expectation for how an RPG plot will go. It was the first game I played where the heroes took on the evil empire to save the world and failed. That's true. That's a fair point. I'm sure a lot of people got looped into it that way. 420! Haha! Got him! Smoke him if you got him, guys. I really liked the setting in 6 as well. The dark, oppressive Magitech, sort of like junk space setting is good for me. I like that a lot. Hey, thank you, Falconar. 420 it is. Absolutely, God. Yeah, I mean, the world's very detailed. I think that's why that and Chrono Trigger both are so great. Arbiter Grounds? Are we at the Arbiter Grounds? Make it the Arbiter Grounds. Okay, hold on, let me get in some proper attire real fast. Use your wood shield and unhardened sword. Never. I'm the hero. I need the hero's sword and shield. How am I supposed to take this fucking bozo serious? He attacks like a 5-year-old. This actually kind of reminds me of that one Metal Gear Solid 2 fight with the Fat Man. He's rolling around on his goddamn roller skates. The song's even pretty similar. Oh, it might be bedtime for baby. What an asshole. Couldn't agree more. What a better world the Zelda universe would be, Rest, if we just decapitated him. Yep. The same thing with Ganon and all the other evil powers. I know, right, Lyra? It kills me. Because he was cool up until then. I enjoyed the character. You could have made him like a, I don't know. If you wanted to make him crazy like that, at least like mid-fight, you should have realized he was losing. And Ganon could come down and break his mind or something.
Midna, foolish Twilight Princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of Twili will never return. Already, he has descended and been born into this world. As long as my master, Ganon, survives, he will resurrect me without cease.
That face right there, that screams badass.
Kaboom!
Apparently, we've been fighting this whole time and Midna can just murder people. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' power? Zelda, now's the time. We must save Zelda. Ah, it's time to save ourselves, finally. Evil power Zant was wielding. I couldn't have taken it from him, but at last I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. The James Bond movie with alligators? Was it good? Yeah, trying to bait me before I get that heart piece. You can fuck right off. Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Baron Samedi, I need to see that one. I mean, I'll give her. I don't particularly care for her character, but I recognize that as compared to, say, Zelda and all the other games, or Navi, or Tattle and Tail, none of those characters really have their own plot too deep or grow too much. They're very cardboardy. Oh, we get out of here. I want to go home. I want to go that way. I want to go home. Giant Triforce portal, that's the one. So what do we have left? We've got the final dungeon. We've got the challenge dungeon. We've got some money to make, some items to get, some rollerball to play. Basically, the characters in the game are pretty basic. Yeah, no, and Tattle and Tail are probably my favorite of the companions. Apparently there's some sort of wordplay with them that I never got, Crusader. Zeta always was pushing it on me. Tail Tattle. He said, say the names quickly. Tail Tattle. Is it time? I don't want to play more rollerball. Wordplay? Yeah, I don't know. Tail Tattle. I just don't get it when you say their names together. How about, oh no, you're here. So, do you know how we play the balloon game at Lake Hylia? And see what he means. He's a very confused person. Make sure you tell him that next time you see him, too. Could be rhyming? Yeah, could be. Battle Whale. I'd play that game. What about FIVA? Worst in the franchise. There's supposed to be some sort of toucan motherfucker around here, and he said something about popping balloons. I've not been able to find where they are, though. Oh no, probably could tell me how to play mini-game, but they don't want to. Toucan is by the waterfall. Well, as it just so happens, that's where we're headed. Look at those fluid dynamics. Man, that's beautiful. It's like watching liquid spiderweb go through an hourglass. It's the bird. I've spoken with Bird a few times. He only talks to me in wolf form, though, I think. Action is all about popping balloons. You must move towards the goal. It's stupendous. The balloons are worth different. Yeah. Break the same type. But how do I play? You hit a wall and fall off, then you get 0. Do I have to jump on his back or something? I saw Howl light up for a second. What's the secret? I've never played this minigame. I never noticed it before. But I'd like to. Oh, hold on. I think I get it. What if I play as stupid flowers? Dude. Let me get out my trumpet real fast. What the hell did that do? Or now you're just milking it. You don't care. You're not impressing anyone, Link. My God, it's huge. Well, that's okay. Wolf Link probably deserved to be eaten. He looks rather stringy and stinky. We're popping balloons. Air horn, it's game time, guys. I always hit walls. We should be very careful. Ah, shit, watermelons. I don't really want to break the combo, I don't think. So maybe if I just go watermelons, we'll get a huge combo going. Yo, but look at those strawberries. Fuck it. Descend. Strawberries. I've never played this minigame. This is the pinnacle of silly. See, I already caught where I messed up. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the 10,000 point wombo combo. We'll try. Semi-difficult. There's no way in hell it can be worse than that stupid fucking waterfall race, though. Ah, shit, I missed one. Oh, well. No, don't break the combo. Really hard to control this thing, just like with the boat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, well, I think I've got a decent enough score. Don't fall off the giant bird. You get way more than 10,000. Max is like, yeah, I bet, because it's multiplicative that way. What does the toucan say? Nani, no way! 1,331 points. You got more than 10,000. Here, take this, but don't think I'm giving this to you because I like you or anything. Is there a reason to go after more points, I wonder? You need to go again to try and beat the high score, don't you? Oh, well, thank you, Dig. I think that's good. I think we're good there. It did put us in a prime position to play some rollerball. I really need to save my money for the ordeal of trials. Then once we're done that, we'll have money to play rollerball, I think. If I could just find a good way to farm. Oh, spirit? No, it's a bug. We need a couple bugs, too. I'm not really sure where the remaining ones are located. I know we've gotten this guy before, though. So, what I do to cheese it, not that I have to cheese it, but might as well, is get the rupee armor, the one that makes you, while equipped, transfer your damage to rupees. But I need about 80 gold to buy that. I think it's called roll gold, Josh, but I call it rollerball. But yes, you roll the ball. There used to be contraptions that were sold that function the same way. There's another heart piece fishing too, I think. But you basically have this little game and you tilt it and the ball rolls around. You have to keep it on the track. It's a really cool mini game. It is a good mini game. But it's shitty on the Wii U controller. Damage to rupees with big wallet sounds OP. It is. Oh yeah, 'cause instead of getting hearts then, you just get rupees back too. On top of the hearts that drop. It's crazy, it's wild, it's a good time. Hyrule Lawn Service is open back up. It's time to get down to business. Defeat for fun. Yes, I believe it is Hollow Danger. I don't think it's a particularly good one though. That's probably what stuck in my head. Wasn't it that like deathmatch roller skating movie? I think I saw that in theaters. Oh, that was just not smart. I could not do that again if I fucking wanted to. Oh, that the 360 no scope. Lacking of 360, sure. At its finest, Restranza. That's where we got the nickname. Sometimes precision gaming doesn't always work in your favor. Sometimes you take the lumps. Oh, gee, look, another rock. Yeah, possibly, Hollow. Sometimes the best death machines are unintentional, though. There's a iconic story, fortunately the person didn't die, about the giant T-Rex from Jurassic Park, the animatronic. It was set up in such a way that you had to have it powered up to be able to get inside of it to service it. And of course, somebody got stuck inside of it with the power going out. And they had to dig him out before it came back on and ripped into shreds. Death machine. Intentionally unintentional. I want to say there was some reason they couldn't, Crusader. I don't remember exactly how it went down. It's a good story, though. Why do you have to poke holes in it? It was a bad story. Forget you. Somebody else has clearly been out here diving in these fountains because they are empty. That looks like maybe a bug I haven't gotten yet. Let's scoop the whoop on him. Hey, come back. Oh, it's fine, I promise. Just come here. Psycho Mantis, where are you going? I did hear that too, Rest. We have fucking endless field of crows out here. Somebody's playing a crow druid. Stag beetle, he might be new. I think he's new. Ah, shit, never mind, let it go. I suppose I was mistaken. Now you've got me wondering, though. Was it just a story? We don't know. Shit, why was I running up here? I guess we're just running. We're trying to find things to make money with. It's stuck in a big T-Rex skeleton and killed. No, that's not it. All right, I'm gonna have to look this up after stream. I know this was a real story. I'm not spreading lies on the internet. Who would do that? What type of devil would do that? You can always play it on Nightmare Mode, Ragnar. That might be fun. Or we can just go back to San Andreas. Vice City, perhaps. Get the platinum there. Oh, hey, what the hell? I just noticed. There's another way to travel. I don't need no stinking horse. My dude over here trying to kill me. What the fuck? You will die. Back to that central piece. Wonder if we can catch him on the other side down here. Well, that's a ways off. What a warp. I want to see if the south gate's open now. You better not have ripped me off. You found it. The stuck in the machine story? Or the ghost story? So it did exist, and Ragnar dared to call me a liar over it. Can you believe that? Rest, you've been a hero today. Oh shit, I think this guy is a heart piece. I have to donate a bunch to him though. So we're gonna need more money on top of more money. I'll wait for daytime to get the stinky baby armor. Had to be on for it to raise its head, so it was off, and the hydraulics would go off and lower the head. Okay, so they had to turn it on if they wanted to get him out what would kill him, right? Was that what it was? Did it. My God, the beautiful bastard, he did it. Hey, look, brother, the way is now clear, just as I promised. I do not know where you're headed, but be careful. The head lowered while he was working on it. The hydraulic and sheets of metal would crush him inside. Oh, baby. It does sound like the kind of thing that's been amped up for TV, though. Assuming it was pretty safe, otherwise they wouldn't have been doing it. Oh, hey, isn't there something over here we can do too? Yes, there is. Well, there you go, Ragnar. Read 'em and weep. All I could think of were these big hydraulic cylinders and giant metal sheets shearing across each other. With me in the middle of it all, I pulled my hands and legs as tightly to my chest as I could and just laid there like that, hoping no part of my body would get caught in all the moving metal. It wasn't until I came to complete rest, you changed that word out, didn't you, and put rest in there, that I realized I wasn't going to get hurt. Just like in the real movie. It all comes full circle. The letter V. I wonder how many stamps we have. 30 of them. I think there's 50. What can I do with the stamp? I like this one. This one's nice and memely. Can I stamp things with stamps? The Mallow Mart one. Ugh. I like the Surprise Zelda, though. Not sure what's down here, but we'll jump anyway. I assume it just takes me down to the lake, which will then port back up and go back in to buy the armor. Stupid bed. Like I always have this problem when we play this. I always get to this point where I just don't know what to do to make money. You need 3,000 for the Mallow Mart thing, 600 for the armor. I think you need at least 500 for charity to get a heart piece. Rollerball takes every penny you ever make. Now that's what I call a cat jam, right there. Let me just finish that for you, Lyra. Cat jammed. I think that's the new way to break a pyramid. Give it the old cat jam. Cat jam sounds like it'd be really gross on your fucking, on your toast. Oh. I mean, it is a jam, but... Oh, look who's finally awake again. Digman, it's good to see you. You threw me to the sharks. I love this guy's shuffle so much. The way he goes over here, oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. You bought it, you are smart. You bought it at Mallow Mart. Wear it and your rupees will become magical. Sold out. That item's been discontinued, partner. Not a bad song, though. I like the aesthetic of the store. I just hate him, the baby. Okay, we gotta try on the fashion. Probably shouldn't be wearing it in combat, otherwise I'm gonna lose all my money. Now that's an armor. He looks like a true fucking hero, like one of them their Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, it's very fancy armor. Never knew where it came from? Well, now you can surprise them by pointing it out. They'll be like, oh, Ragnar, you're so smart and cultured. Hey, Mistress, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. It's the secret MVP. Ah, disgusting. He might do good for the world, miss, but he's ugly. Why is that baby so damn famous? I guess everyone just feels bad for him. He's famous because he's ugly, yeah. I mean, look at Grumpy Cat. That's pretty much why Grumpy Cat's famous, right? He's like the Grumpy Cat of this game. Or how about Steve Buscemi? Oh, come on, really? He's not dead, is he? Don't tell me, just don't tell me. Next year, tell me Keyboard Cat is too. Oh, I said don't tell me, what the fuck? Can't you just let me live in my fiction? You know what, as long as Cupcake Dog is okay. You guys even know Cupcake Dog, does that mean too old? That might be the one, Lyra, where it's just looking at the cupcake. Stains, yep. Stains? No. No Stains, it's playing the fucking music. He looked old back then, Scarm. You don't have to come back just to say mean and scary things, okay? He's seen some shit, but I'm sure he's okay. Can you ride the... Oh God, you can. Yeehaw! I would be worried about Nyan Cat, but that cat was killed ages ago. A Nyan Cat was never even real, right? Going hog wild, that's right, just like Tim Allen and Wild Hogs. Keyboard Cat died in 1989, my God. But most people that saw his video weren't even alive when he was. You guys just the bearers of bad news tonight, aren't you? Are you old, Lyra? I didn't know that. Okay, all right. You're not old then. Yeah, 1888 was a great year. Proud to have been born then. Restraza, 1888 as well. I was hoping we'd find some cool little secret out here. Big stash of rupees, maybe something random on the map. Sounds like a pretty big yet to me though, Rest. Soon. Very soon. Constantly creeping up behind you. Oh, you got it, Alara. It was a pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope it's a good one. Oh man, the 80s, good times, truly. I don't even remember them. I don't know, my first memory was probably from like 1992 or something like that. And even then, that's pretty light. Can I blow this up? This looks blow-upable. Maybe. Or maybe it is smashable. It was blow-upable. There's coins, sweet coins. We're rich again. Playing NES and Sega Master on my 13-inch black and white TV. Jesus. Oh, there's our horse, too. I guess my sister had like a 20-inch TV, I want to say, in the early 90s. And I can vaguely remember, I can remember Yoshi's Cookie, which was like a Tetris clone. No, it wasn't a Tetris clone, it was like a Bejeweled clone. Before Bejeweled was a thing. Jesus me, mister, I know, he can't save you from your age. Oh no, we're getting lit up. I've swept around here pretty thoroughly. I've probably gotten most of the extra things. I know we've gone in that cave twice now. Cats were acquired. The last bottle, I think, is from fishing as well. So we'll have to figure that out. And then we'll prep and do the super duper tough dungeon. The 50-floor trial dungeon. I had an Intellivision growing up vein, which I think is of that era. It was my dad's. He liked it because he played it when he was a little younger. He played Burger Time. There was this, I think it was a Dungeons and Dragons game. Really fucking tough. That would be a fun one to go back to just to see if like the short memories I have of it are any what accurate. Burger sounds pretty damn good right now. That's up to Zora's domain. Looped down here last time. We have made a full circle around now. I'm trying to think where else we might have things to do. There's gotta be a couple more heart pieces lingering around. There's definitely a few more stamps. Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock. Pause. You hit my horse, you son of a bitch! we've got one more dog power to get to, and that should be near the castle. I'm kind of afraid to go up there. I don't want to get locked in. Been over there. We got the chest over there. What the heck else can we do for money? Oh, what's this? This looks like a thing. That's a bug. There's a bug up there. There's a bug. That's a new bug. I gotta have a couple I can turn in, too. What is this, Okami? It might as well be Ragnar. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some inspiration from the dog portions from there. Female butterfly. What do you mean I already caught that? I have never been up here. Don't you lie to me, game. This should be a heart piece, though, so that's big money. Squeak, squeak. I sound like a bunch of fucking guinea pigs. I'd know that sound anywhere. Is it really? Okami was, well, I guess this was Wii though, wasn't it PS2 for Okami? Hey, Sniff in shoes. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That it? Where's my chest? You got stuff? I want it. All right. The Angry Link stamp. Suppose that'll have to do. You know what? I guess I'm considering this more Wii U-ish, but it's because I'm playing HD. You're right, the other one came out sometime before. This is it. Make no mistake anymore. This is indeed it. Where I'm not gonna find any coins down here. It's gonna be terrible. Just fucking hearts. What do I want with a heart? Do I look like I'm in the Wizard of Oz? Do I need a heart? We got that butterfly with a boomerang. I might have hooker shot at him too. I do that a bunch. I was just hoping we'd have not gotten that one yet because I think I only need to complete pairs now, so we'd be getting the hundos. Whoop, popped right out. All right, guys, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. That is our official stop point. Let's toss our save down. But fret not, for tomorrow we shall return, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, to pick right up. We'll be doing the, I never remember what it's called, the Dungeon of Trials. Dungeon of Trials, that sounds like it. Getting any remaining heart pieces, which includes Rollerball. We'll be interrupting Skarn's fake pyramid, thank you, Lyra. And we'll be finishing up the game. So I suspect that'll probably take 2 or 3 hours tomorrow, probably. Then we'll have a few hours left for a 3-hour Marble-thon, or maybe Battle Brothers. We'll see what comes first. Thank you guys, as always, for being here. It was a pleasure. Take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow.